Right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful day. It is February 13th, Friday the 13th, 2026, and after reaching peak fear once again on Thursday, yesterday, again, we got back to even the VIX level of the earlier freakout. Still got drama. You had new models, financial stocks, financial services, everything, my friend. We came into this Friday, danced around where we were yesterday, and now a baby rip. The only thing about it, you haven't really gotten any updates. You got a couple of comments from Trump. The CPI did come in positively, but like, dude, this has just been now like what? This has maybe been 6-7 hours of just staying in this range here. So not much has happened. The market is closed on Monday. You have the President's Day holiday, but it's a very interesting dynamic, and it's not like things got better. It's not like things got worse, like we've been talking about, even how we started the week. Obviously, something's happening. Something's at play. People are feeling a certain way about certain environments and industries, but then it's not the worst thing we've ever seen. It's been a wonderful day. It is fine. It's a very interesting dynamic. So, Chad, I hope you're ready for it. Let's see if Friday throws any curveballs, but it's definitely slower. The volume's actually high, though. That's kind of the craziest part. But other than that, Chad Adonia, I hope you're ready. I hope you're feeling blessed. We have a good day ahead of us, and it's going to begin here with Philo. I guess the second half of the day. It's going to be a good day, bro. Let me ask you this. Why not? Why wouldn't it be a good... Chad Adonia. So, yeah, I got something for you. God bless America. God bless the Chad. So, yeah, let me get you a track, and then we'll begin. We'll begin here on a Friday. All right. Jesus. Praise God. Amen. It's a call, baby. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared. Big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah. It's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it. Set apart from the start, and the heart isn't ours. It's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the ark. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god. Then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib. But for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing, they want that to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear, oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen. Chad Adonia. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you have a good weekend, bro. You better enjoy it. Rest up. Second half of February get crazy. It's already been pretty wild. And I hope you're excited. I hope you recognize you're alive and well, brother. You know that? Imagine all the things we talked about. You know that? Imagine all of it. Why are you here? I'm not talking about no chat room. I'm not talking about no YouTube. I'm talking about why are you here on this spinning globe? You don't think, why you get to live through this timeline? You don't think that's a trip, dude? Listen, I wouldn't have minded if I got to grow up in like the 60s. I feel like that would have been fun. You know, maybe, I don't know, maybe post World War II would have been a little better. But like, I don't know, like if I had like a refrigerator that didn't break after like 50 years, that would have been dope. But I don't know if y'all feel me, bro. Why are you here? That's a good thing. That's an exciting thing. I hope you recognize the breadth of that. You understand? But here's the deal. I got a Philo for you. I got one that's kind of applicable, but you know, right as we were starting this, homeboy said, why Philo? Then he said, why not Philo? So I'm going to play you the clip from yesterday again. You know that? I have another clip to share with you today, which is, I think, a lot more applicable to some other things. But nah, bro. You guys got to hear this one. You got to hear it again. I'm telling you, this gets me so excited. And I really do hope it has that effect on you. And that's why, I don't know, it's already been a day. I hope if you heard it, you took some action, man. That was something I've been trying to tell you.
Here's the questions
But yeah, please listen to my friend, Jim. Are you ready?
Here's the questions I want you to take home, in closing. First question is one of the major questions of the world. Why? Why should you try? Why read that many books? Why go that far? Why earn that much? Why share that much? Why learn all that? Why get up that early? Why put yourself through that much? Why try for all that? Good question. Why?
Why?
One of the best answers to why is the second question.
Listen.
Why not? Why not see how many books you can read, how far you can go, how much you can earn, how many friends you can make, how much personality you can develop, influence you can have, how many things you can accomplish, how far you can go, and what you can see? Why not?
Why not?
The third question is, why not you?
Why not you, Chad?
Why not you? Some people have done the most incredible things with limited start. Why not you? Some people have done so well, they get to go, they get to see it all, they get to do it, they get to be there. They get to have it, they get to enjoy it. Why not you? Why not you watching the morning mist rise over the mountains of Scotland? Exploring the mysteries of Spain, soaking up history in London. Why not you? You got to take a stroll through the Palace of Versailles. Why not you? You got to have lunch in one of those neat little sidewalk cafes in Paris. I mean, Denny's is okay. You got to try Paris. Someday you got to gaze directly at the Mona Lisa. Why not you? You got to shop on Fifth Avenue in New York. You got to stay at the Waldorf Astoria. Have dinner at Lou Chow's? Sliced roast goose on a bed of apple strudel. Why not you? You got to drink in an Arizona sunset. You got to see the world. You got to read the books. You've got to do the enterprises. You've got to be involved in commerce and love and travel and experiences. You got to do it all. Why not you? You've got to know the results that come from splendid discipline. There's nothing like a view from the top. And the last question is, why not now? Don't postpone your better future any longer.
Why
Get
not now?
at it tomorrow with new vigor. Get you some new books. Ask some new questions. Set some new goals. Get you a new journal. Start your projects book. Get a game plan going. Do some more reading. Start to make changes. Have conversations. Make contact. And do it now. And if you will, I have a feeling one of these days we'll be hearing your story. You'll make us a phone call, write us a letter, get in touch with us and let us know what's happening to you. My final comment would be ask for God's help. which may sound a little strange coming from a strictly commercial company. We are not a religious order, but if you would allow me a personal word, that would be it. I think humans are unique, but we could all use a little help. But of course, you've got to do your part. That's what we've talked about mainly tonight. Do your part, and I think God will do his part. It's a two-way street. And we do play a part.
Dog. Can I say something respectfully? You know why I say respectfully? Because I think I showed y'all last year, if I really wanted to not say it respectfully, I'll tell you not respectfully. I'll be very blunt about it. But for real, I don't mean this in a negative way. I mean this in a way where I really hope y'all take some good action, bro. And I hope you realize, why not you, dude? Why not pursue anything? Like, why, man, if you can adopt this, why not, bro? It's stupid. It's ridiculous what you actually will realize what you possess and can do. But I say this now for real, bro. Like, dog, if listening to that does not spark something in you, you don't like it, you can't vibe with it, if that don't get you a little bit of excited, bro, I say this in love, bro, like, turn off the damn stream. Stop listening to any of this then. Because I'll tell you, it's pointless. I'm being dead ass serious. And those of you who it does, if this gets you excited, this triggers you, this wakes your ass up, bro, dog, let's go. I hope you know, whatever happens in the future, bro, like, straight up, give me my 300, any amount, dog. You want to be around this. That is exactly what you want to be around. And there's a group of people who are thinking like this no matter what we are about to encounter, dog. Are you kidding me? I tell you, bro. I could see fear. I could see the fear all around. I just don't believe in it. Clearly. There's a reason why. So I hope you see it. I put up airlines. There's a headline on merit-based hiring, or airlines get probed, but I don't know if it looks like spies moving. But no, that's what I'm saying, bro. I ain't trying to even piss you off. I ain't even trying to be rude. I ain't trying to be blunt or direct. I'm trying to be objective and accurate. If this line of simple questions, you want to refuse to ask yourself this question, because it's true. Let's go. Why should you do anything? Let's go. Let's explore that topic. Okay, now why not? And once you start getting past that why not and realize, yeah, why not, and why not shouldn't it be me? You know what I'm saying? Dude, why not now? Not when I do this, when I do that, once this happens, once life does this, once they do that, no. Why not now? Yeah, bro, I love it. Every time I hear this, bro, gets me fired up. So, I hope you feel me, Chad. And you know, I like the end. I don't think we talked about the end yesterday. You know that? I don't know if we talked about the end. Do your part. He said, a strictly commercial organization. He said, God. Everybody needs a little help. But you got to take your step too, man. But I don't know. It's exciting. It's super exciting. And I hope it does get you that excitement. Yeah, because even that Sisyphus, and what we talked about yesterday, bro, I don't know. I hope you enjoy it. You could view this life as the rolling the ball uphill, never ending. Or you could view it as a very exciting thing. You ask those questions, why not? Why me? Why not now? Oh, you're going to enjoy it. So, that's, I guess, the first part. I didn't mean to tell you that. That's what I'm saying. Chad brought it up, and I got excited. But let me give you my other intro, and then I'm going to tell you the one that's, again, I don't know. I feel like we've been talking some interesting concepts. So what I'm going to show you next, I think is very applicable. But before I tell you that, I'm going to go to another main theme we've been talking about, bro. What you say. Oh, very, very powerful, my friend. Very, very powerful. And I hope you know why. I've given you a couple on these so far. But let me just remind you, there's two things. You have your mind and you have your mouth. Those are two very important things. And do you realize that they are connected? Your mind and your mouth. And I'll tell you, you may believe in different enemies. I don't know who you view as the enemy. You might view the news as the enemy. You might view the world. You might view the devil. I don't know who the enemy is. I'll leave that up to you. But the enemy wants your mind and your mouth. I mean, I hope you could realize how connected they are. But can I tell you an order of operations? Can I tell you a secret? You can't get the mind without the mouth. You understand? Chad. So, I mean, I keep reminding you about this and what you say, and I said, why not? But do you read? That's the order of operations. Your mind is much harder to penetrate. Your mind is much harder to get to skew it, to get you living in fear. You know, you don't just see something fearful and your mind's like, I'm afraid. I can't think straight. I'm biased now. It doesn't happen like that. It starts with your mouth. The enemy knows very well. You can't get to the mind without the mouth. You don't see it? It all starts with what you say. By the time it's in your mind, you will probably be saying things to make it seem like you justified it. That it was good for you. That's usually how it plays out. Come on. The last bad thought you acted on, the last destructive decision. You thought about it, but you probably didn't act on it until you talked your way through it, probably. And before you did it, you're like, you know what? Now it's this. And you said something. How you communicated it to yourself and others was probably how you acted on it. Your mind just doesn't end up going the wrong route. Your mind doesn't dig the hole. The mouth is the shovel. Oh, Chad. 100%. Fear is a location. Your mouth can take you there. That's like literally the story of the fall of Satan, of Lucifer, the fallen angel. By the end of it, he's like, no, this is a good thing. And then, he talked the other angels into it. Got them to say it. What you say is going to lead to your mind. And then once the mind is there, then it starts feeding the mouth. It's not like it always goes through there, but that's the whole idea. That's why, too, if you're like, my mindset, I keep thinking this way. Okay, what do you say? Something different. You would be surprised what that would do. But yeah, man, the mind and mouth are connected. Enemy wants your mind and mouth. And you can't get to the mind without the mouth. So good luck. But now, I got one more for you, man. One more. And I like this one a lot. You know where we're going to go back to? Miles Monroe. But I think you're going to like this, bro. I think you're going to like this. Tell me if you see what I see, or if you hear what I hear by the time this is done. I'm going to ask you afterwards, so pay attention.
I thought about a thought. It's a simple thought, and that is Moses could have flown a jet. Moses could have made a computer. Moses could have flown a helicopter. How do I know this? Because everything to build a jet and fly it was here in Moses' day. Nothing new. Why could not Moses fly a jet? Why could not Joshua build a computer? Not because the material was not present, because there's nothing new under the sun. Therefore, my third statement must be written down. I advise you to write it down. It'll help you. And that is, everything man made is a combination of old things. Innovation, therefore, has nothing to do with new things. All the Wright brothers did that Moses didn't do was they combined the things that Moses had in different ways. In other words, I am challenging you tonight with the fact that everything we need to change our world and our countries and our businesses and our communities exists in your community now. God is creating no new material. And therefore, my fourth point is that everything necessary to invent the next new thing is already present. When someone tells you they have a new pair of shoes, remind them it's from an old cow. The next time someone tells you they got a brand new suit, remember it's just an old sheep. Nothing new. Innovation is simply the combination of old things in new ways. Therefore, innovation is not found in things around you. They are found between your ears. It's what you think about what you have that makes you innovative. I thought about a thought.
Chad! I love this one, dude. I love it. I think it's very relatable to everything going on right now. And I love it too because I love the intro. He said Moses could have flown a plane. I know, I'm sure. I think some of you chuckled right away. Moses could have flown a helicopter. Oh, man. Yeah, eco weight took a drop. I mean, there's a headline on Macron and on Russia. But do you get it? Like, actually, like, seriously, I hope all jokes aside, do you understand the actual truth in that? No, like, for real. It's not, again, Moses didn't make a plane. But it wasn't because the material didn't exist. Again, it just had to put it all together. All it was the ideas. Go throughout all the times of history. Literally, everything is a combination of all things. Innovation has nothing to do with new things. Are y'all kidding me? Innovation has nothing to do with new things. You're putting old things together. Oh, yeah. I mean, again, obviously we have computers, but the metals, the material, that was already there. The AI everyone's tripping about, it was somebody just started putting things together. So I don't know, man. If you could accept this truth, I think this is a truth. I think this is a fact. You understand? I think this is an objective fact. Everything we need to change the world exists right now. I think I don't think God is creating any new material. God's not coming up with the new wood. I mean, we going crazy over gold and silver and copper. Where's the new one, bro? Oh, I hope y'all feel me. What do you mean? Gold, silver, copper, platinum, palladium, steel, aluminum. What are you saying? It's already there. It's not new. God's not dropping no new material anytime soon. I don't think ever. By the time we all leave this earth, there's not going to be new material. It's the same exact material. Everything is already here. So do you see why I'm so excited? Do you see why I'm saying, bro, if you can't get excited, you don't want to think, you don't want to act, you want to believe. This is why they don't want you depressed. You going to change the world, bro. This is why they want you depressed. Some of y'all will go and change a lot of things the moment this clicks in your head right now. You're going to start thinking different. All the new inventions and everything to change the world is literally right between your ears. What you think about. It's a combination of old things in new ways. That's what you need to be thinking about. That's how you ain't never going to get left behind. You ain't got to worry about, what's AI going to do? What's going to happen? Bro, this is what you got to think of. Everything is already here on this earth. A combination of old things that creates innovation. It's a mind-blowing concept. I don't know if people have heard it like this. It's like I'm saying though. I challenge you to is this not a fact? Is this not factually correct? So Chad, you don't need, it's once you start realizing and thinking what you have and thinking about what you have, think about everything around you. You are one combination of everything that already exists. You're one combination away from changing everything. Isn't that exciting? So I hope you have a good weekend. And I hope you are challenged this weekend to think about this. I hope you think about the combinations. Don't be thinking about, what's going to happen? What's going to get replaced? What's this? You should start thinking about what you already have, what already exists, and how to combine it. Again, bro, he said, you got a pair of new shoes? That's an old cow. You got a new suit? That's an old sheep. So, Chad, take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Go innovate. Go combine some old things and make something new, my friend. Do something new with it. Old shoes, new idea. Old cow, new idea. Old copper, new idea. Old silver, new idea. Oh, my goodness. Amen. So now you get Donald Trump as your post, Philo.
The stock market, forget about Wall Street. Your 401ks are doing very well.
Wow.
I don't have to ask you. Is anybody doing poorly with their 401k? If they were, you're a pretty bad investor, I'll tell you. But I want to thank Melania. Our country is truly blessed to have such a phenomenal First Lady. And now she's a movie star on top. Can you believe? She did a movie. It's the hottest thing you've ever. It's crazy. Congratulations, by the way. Very good. You know who loves that movie? The ladies. They go see it 3-4 times. That's what I heard. They go see it with the husband. Husband really likes it a lot, but the women go back and see it. But she's a great first lady. And I'm thrilled to be back on one of the greatest and most celebrated military bases in the history of the world, Fort Bragg. We have your name back. We got your name back from the radical left. The radical left is not happy about it. It's another reason you have to vote for us, because they'll change it back to whatever it might be. This is the home of the legendary Green Berets, the home of the Sky Dragons, and the All-American 82nd Airborne. And in particular, I hear that we are joined by many exceptional soldiers from the 1st Brigade Combat Team, also known as the Devils in Baggy Pants. What's that all about? The Devils, they are devils. And you are devils, I will say. And I have no higher honor in life than to be your Commander-in-Chief. I'm so proud of you all. And so let me begin by saying a very, very big thank you to our great warriors and the men and women of the United States Army. Unbelievable. Very special thanks also to all of the incredible military families who are here today. You know, without that family, our soldiers would not be the same. It's a whole big deal. I don't think they get enough credit, but they do get credit with me. That's why I sent you 1776 a couple of weeks ago, a little while ago. We had a lot of money coming into our country from tariffs, and I said, let's send a little to our, so, you know, they came in, they said, sir, we can do 1,775. I said, oh, that's good. They put the number. I said, you know, if we add one more dollar, it's 1776. I said, add a dollar. Add a dollar. Did everybody get 1776? I think so, right? You think the Democrats would have done that? Forget it. But it's really because of your incredible sacrifices to keep America safe and free. There's nobody more respected than the people in this room. We're also joined by General Gregory Anderson, General Brandon Tagmeyer, Secretary Howard Lutnick, Senator Ted Budd. He's doing a fantastic job, too. Members of Congress, Mark Harris, Pat Harrigan, Brad Knott, David Rouser, Addison McDowell, and your own congressman from right here in the district, a really great guy. He's a real leader, too. Richard Hudson. Where are they? Where are they all? Look at them. They're all dressed up. They have to be nice to you, because without your vote, forget it. They're out of commission, right, fellas? But what a good job. And Richard, this is your area. Congratulations. He's always bugging me for more money for Fort Bragg. I said, Richard, get off my back. And we're going to do that. You know, they're talking about a big compound, right? And we're going to get that done. We're going to get it done for you. Now, if the Democrats get in, it's not going to happen. I guarantee you that. But we're going to get that done. That's your number one priority, I think. Richard Hudson. So you have another man who is running for the Senate, who is phenomenal. The only thing is, he's not as well known. He was behind the scenes. He was the head of my 3 campaigns. I won all 3 times here by a lot. It wasn't even close. And he was responsible, along with Laura Trump. Laura is fantastic. Born here and loves the area, but they work together. But Michael Whatley, if he's here, I don't know. Michael, will you come here for a second, please? He's running for the Senate. And if he gets in, you're going to be taken care of. If he doesn't get in, we're going to be stripping the military like they always do, the Democrats. This is a man who was the head of North Carolina. So he did so well that I said, who is that guy that did so well? Because when it came time to picking the head of the Republican Party, I picked him. And you saw what happened in the last election. We won in a landslide. We won every swing state, all 7 swing states. We won by millions of votes, the popular vote. You know, the first time I won, but they say I didn't win the popular vote. You know I did. I won it by a lot, but they say I didn't. So every time they'd introduce Donald Trump, who didn't win the popular vote, but he, you know, whatever. I said, I don't ever want that to happen again. But we did. We won everything. And this is a man that was in charge of this state. He did so well here. There was nobody else that I even considered to run the RNC. That's the whole country. And we had a big victory just recently that you know very well. a victory like they've never seen. So I'd just like you to say a couple of words, Michael. Congratulations.
Thank you. Good to see you. In 2015, Donald Trump came down an escalator and said that he was going to make America great, that he was going to protect our country, that he was going to make sure that our men and women in uniform had what they needed to protect our interests and our allies around the world. And North Carolina stood up and said, that's our guy. And in his term in office and in this term in office, there has never been a president who has fought for Fort Bragg, who has fought for the men and women in uniform in North Carolina, as well as our veterans, more and harder and better than Donald J. Trump, our 45th and 47th President of the United States of America. I am thrilled that he has asked me to run for Senate in North Carolina and is giving me an opportunity to represent you and to fight for you and every other base that we have in this great state, to protect our interests, to make sure that America and our allies are going to be protected. Because the highest, most important function for any government is to keep its communities and its citizens safe. And we have the best president right now to do that. And I am honored to be with him today. Thank you. Thank you.
And the word is he's doing really well. But when I heard they were taking the name Fort Bragg off, I said, no, they're kidding. That's not gonna do. They did. They took the name off. We got it back very quickly.
No news on
But
Tesla.
they
There's a
took it
couple
off, and
things
if
melting
we
up like
don't win
SanDisk.
the midterms,
I mean,
they'll
overall,
take
the
it
high
off again.
ticker is more
They'll
active
take
than
it off
not.
again. You can't let that happen. And this man is exceptional, I'll tell you right now. So with the help of everyone in this room, America is the strongest military on the face of the earth. We rebuilt it. We really did. We rebuilt it in my first term. We had a great first term. We had the best economy in history, but this is blowing it away. But we had a great economy in the first term. We did everything, but we really created a tremendous military. Now, some of it was given away, actually a lot, but small compared to what we did to Afghanistan. You remember that, where they left all the military equipment behind? We wouldn't have left anything. We would get out with dignity and strength, respect.
Respect.
We looked like we were running. We don't run from anybody. That was a Biden embarrassment. What a terrible president. But we came back and we already have rebuilt our military to stronger than it was even then. And we don't leave equipment behind. We don't leave jets behind. I said, why do you leave those jets behind? Sir, I thought it was cheaper to leave it behind. You know, $150 million plane. All they had to do is put a little jet fuel in there and fly it to wherever they want to fly it. These people were the worst. We can't let it happen again. Our military, if the Democrats get in, will be severely misserved. But we rebuilt it in my first term, and now we're making it stronger, bigger, and better than ever before. The recruiting is through the roof. You know that after years of recruiting shortfalls.
Oh,
as an
what was
example,
it?
New enlistments have
HP
soared
got
to
hit
record
by the
highs. We
Lenovo
had
stuff.
a year
I haven't
and a half
looked
ago,
at 'em, but
nobody
that was the
wanted
last
to join
time I saw 'em a
military.
couple
They didn't
days
want to
ago.
join the Army. You know that. It was like terrible. They didn't want to join the Army, the Navy, the Air Force, the Marines, the Coast Guard, or my beloved, how about that, Space Force. Do we like Space Force?
We
Turning
like
out to be
space.
very important.
Esquila.
But they tried to end that, and actually the military refused to allow that to happen. But you couldn't get
I don't have a
people to
preview on
join.
HPE yet.
And as soon as we won the election, that election took place on November 5th. From November 5th on, it was like a miracle. Now we have waiting lists for every branch
I
of
haven't
the
seen.
military.
I mean,
Waiting lists
Biden
of
has
people
cancer. I don't know
to
if
get
you
in. In other
remember
words,
that.
your
But yeah,
jobs
we haven't seen him.
are wanted by everybody. And isn't that a better feeling? I'm looking at the smiling faces. We've got a lot of smiling faces. You should be smiling. Last year, the Navy and Air Force and Space Force
This man
all
is senile.
surpassed
Like,
their
dude, I
recruiting
feel
goals.
like comparing him to
by
the last guy.
5 months early.
It's a stark
and the
difference,
numbers
I
are
could
through
tell.
the roof. In fact,
I feel,
a
man.
very good
Get a
time to
long-term-
expand. You know, it's a good time to expand.
Long-term monthly.
But the Army did
I
even
used to
better
get
than
bothered-
the others, and you shattered your annual recruitment by almost 5 months and lots of days. But more importantly, the number and the quality of recruit has never been higher. This year, the Army is beating its recruitment goal by 116%. And I'm very proud of that. I was very embarrassed for a period of years as I watched how badly this country was run, standing outside and hearing constantly that we couldn't get people to join our great forces. We ended the scourge of political correctness in our military. We renamed the Department of Defense to the Department of War. Think of it, we won World War I. We won everything. World War II, and everything before, during, and a little bit after, except we fought a little bit differently. We fought to be politically correct. We were a politically correct force with the presidents. But now we have a real force, and you see that with what we did in Iran with the B-2 bombers. A lot of you were involved in that. And what we did recently in Venezuela, nobody ever saw anything like that happen. A Venezuelan general who was on the site, but he moved out fast enough that he lived, because most of them didn't, but he was on the site. He said, we were totally prepared. We saw the planes coming. We saw everything coming. You know, they're a good, strong force. And he said, we got hit like nobody's. They were hit from 17 different directions. They said, there's never been anything like that. It was over in like literally a minute. Everybody was running for the hills. And that's what we have. We have the strongest military in the world by far. We have the best equipment. We have the greatest people, soldiers. We brought back merit as the sole consideration for advancement and promotion in our military. We won the Supreme Court case, shockingly in that case. It took courage to come up with that decision. It's based on merit. Now you want to get into a college, it's based on merit. It's not based on anything else. You want to get into the military.
Is there going to bring up the airline stuff?
You got to be strong, like these people here. It's like you're like central casting. I'm looking at all these beautiful-looking people, but you have to be a certain type to do well. And we were taking anybody that wanted to get in because we wanted to be politically correct. No, it's based on merit now. You get into the military based on merit, and other places also based on merit. There might be advantages to other people in other fields. But this is all based on merit. As long as I'm president, we will be the best led, the best trained, the best equipped, the most disciplined, and the most elite fighting force the world has ever seen. That's what we've turned out to be, and everybody knows it. They all know it. Every country knows it. I speak to all of them. They know exactly what they would be up against. Hopefully we'll never have to test them. And because of our strength and because of what we do, we probably won't have to be tested. That's why this year we're investing also $1 trillion in our armed forces, most we've ever spent. And next year it's being raised. In fact, we're going to be building a number of battleships. You ever hear of battleship? You know, World War II, you saw those big ships, the Iowa, the Alabama, the Missouri, they're going there, sailing through that water like it's nothing. Those big waves are crashing into the front. The hulls are made of 7 inches of steel, not aluminum.
Well, actually, I have a theory on the jobs.
Well, but I'll take steel.
I'll tell you when he's done.
And it's going through those waves like it's.
Let me hear how many wars he ended
through butter, right?
first.
And it was incredible. It was a great thing. It was a great act of beauty when you looked at that. The scenes, Victory at Sea. I don't know if has anyone ever seen Victory at Sea? Probably the ones that have would have joined the armed forces when you have. But Victory at Sea, and you looked at those battleships. So now we're building 10 of them.
Victory at Sea.
Initial order 10. And I said, what about reinstating the old ships? We have some of them in dry dock. Some of them are museums right now, like the Iowas and Rancho Palos Verdes.
He might finish in like an
We
hour.
have a couple of them, and they're still very powerful looking to me. So I said, what about bringing them back? They said, sir, it would be no good. Why do you say that? The new battleship that we have, which I've seen and helped design, I put a little more spirit in the hull, a little more, give me a little bit more hull.
A little bit more
I want
hull.
that ship to look gorgeous, you know. Forget about stealth. They say, oh, it's stealth. They design ugly equipment for stealth. Well, we're designing great-looking equipment, also stealth. But I said...
you just put a body kit on it. Why do you want it to be stealthy?
The new battleships that we have...
You want it to be sleek.
Very soon under
You need it needs to look good.
We'll be listening to this.
Why not a wide body?
100 times more powerful.
Have you seen that?
The
It
ships
looks
that we
good.
got to see in the 1940s. Think of that. 100 times more powerful. We need that. This way nobody messes with us, right? We need it. For every service member in our military, this historic investment also includes a well-deserved, across-the-board pay raise, not including 1776. And at my request, just before Christmas, we did and really in honor of the 250th anniversary, we did that little special payment, which everybody appreciated, and it was an honor for me to do it. As part of the one big beautiful bill that we got approved, which was amazing because it really encompasses all 4 years of the term, we'll also be investing over $1 billion to improve on-base housing, and a lot more than that at Fort Bragg. We're going to be doing, if we get the congressman's wish, we're going to be doing a lot more than that. We're also going to spend billions of dollars on improving here and around the area.
You're going down a little. You're back to like 30
minutes.
minutes.
People in this area have been so incredible.
30 minutes ago.
When they changed the name of this base, the spirit, not even military people, they were so proud of that name.
I put spinners on the boat.
We have to bring it back and
it
keep
just
the
keeps
area
swimming.
safe.
It's swimming. They
I'm
swim.
Moving here someday. Maybe I'll move here with our great movie star. We'll move here with our first lady. We'll move to Fort Bragg. Would you like that, darling?
Donald, I need to live in the penthouse, Donald.
Not a bad idea.
Why do you suggest such idea, Donald?
But we want to keep this area safe.
We have vacation home Fort Bragg. I don't live there, Donald.
The leaders and your ex.
Do they have HOA, Donald?
It'd be a disaster if he got in. And one of the things that I just mentioned and saw, you saw the monster that killed an innocent young Ukrainian girl a couple of months ago, slitting her throat from behind. And this was the man, the governor, that allowed this man to get out and to do that. We don't do that. We don't do that. Everybody knew he was trouble. Many, many crimes. One of the worst pasts I've ever seen.
Many, man.
And she sat down. She had her throat slit. And that's not going to happen with Michael Watley, that I can tell you. So I just want to tell you it's very important because our military has to be protected. Our people have to be protected.
Gold going up.
And they will decimate our military. Every time you come in as a Republican, a lot of Republicans, they come in, they don't do anything about it. I do beyond what anyone's ever done, not even close. To give you all of the equipment you need, we're also purchasing 30 new and modified Abrams tanks. Still the best tank, right? Still? It was named in honor of Stacey Abrams. Only a few very political people would understand that. Congratulations. Thank you very much for a great name, Stacey. But brand new Abrams tanks, 48 new Black Hawk, Chinook, and King Stallion helicopters, the best in the world, the latest equipment, and 86 armored multi-purpose fighting vehicles. All of the things that you've been wanting to get, all brand new. And we're going to be reviving our strength. We're going to be doing many other things that nobody thought was even possible. We're actually using that strength to defend the core and vital interests of the United States, and very simply put, America first. You know, it's all about America first. We were putting America last. These people that were running our country were putting us last. We're now America first. And we'll help other countries. We have a very good relationship with NATO, but NATO took advantage of us for many years. We were paying for almost 100% of NATO. Now they're paying their own bills. I got them to pay. We took them from not paying 2% GDP to paying in full 5% GDP. Big difference, like day and night. With the help of our military, we stopped the invasion on our southern border for 9 straight months. 0 illegal aliens have been admitted into the United States, and that's done by the radical left. Those charts are made up by the radical left, so I can't imagine that they could be wrong, because it seems hard to believe we could have had 0. My friends, these are early supporters. I have so many supporters up here. How the hell did you get into the military base? It's amazing. I'm a little worried about that. Let's check security. But no, I have so many. You know, I have women from North Carolina. It's about 50 or 60 of them. And they followed me all over the place. Where are they? They got to be here. Oh, yeah, there they are. They're great. Oh, there they are. There are sometimes 50. And I don't know what the hell's going on with their husband, because they're, traveling to California. They're all over the place. But they've gone to almost 200 rallies, and it's so it's so great.
The Department of Transport.
It's so great.
Stuff,
we have Susie Wiles here also, who's the first female chief of staff, and she's done a fantastic job. And she's standing right next to those great patriots from North Carolina. No, they would go all over. It didn't matter where I was. Sometimes I'd see them, like, I made a speech in London. They ended up being, they must be pretty wealthy. That's all I know, because they do a lot of traveling. But thank you very much for being here and for your support for years, because they were there right at the beginning. 2015, even 2015, before we started. Some of them were there before I even announced. They said, he'll be a good president. We need a good president. But they're amazing patriots. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And last summer, I ordered devastating strikes on Iran's key nuclear facilities and something that was called Operation Midnight Hammer. That's exactly what it was. 1 o'clock in the morning at midnight with no moon. You couldn't see a thing. And I got the message, sir, they have entered Iranian airspace. And I got to see it all take place. It was amazing. The B-2s, the flying wing. And I didn't understand the B-2s until then, but now I understand it very well. So does he. We just ordered a lot more. The super duper new model, right? But they flew in, they were totally undetected. And those pilots, I met the pilots, I had them down to the White House, the Oval Office. I gave them all medals, actually. And I said, did you really like doing this stuff? You know, they're flying into very hostile territory. And they said, sir, we couldn't wait. In fact, they wanted to wait. You saw what was happening. People wanted to wait, and the pilots and their commander called me and said, sir, we're ready to go. Don't worry about that. That weather's nothing. We want to go, sir. We want to go. Now, if it were me, I'd say, take it easy. Let's relax. But, you know, you people have a lot of courage. Amazing, amazing. So we gave them medals. But that was Operation Midnight Hammer, achieving total obliteration of the Iran nuclear potential capability, totally obliterated. And think every single one of those 100,000-pound bombs hit its target, which happens to be an air shaft that goes directly into the facility. I don't think they'll be building air shafts anymore. That's not a good concept. They wanted to get a little air. They wanted to get a little fresh air. It didn't work out too well. No other country on earth could have done what we did. No other country has the weapons. No other country has the skill. No other country has the guts. And no other country has the extraordinary warriors that we have. We have the best warriors in the world. Because you can have the greatest equipment, but if you don't have the warriors, the equipment doesn't mean much. Last month, we proved this truth once again when some of our greatest soldiers, right here, to ever live, frankly, successfully captured the outlaw dictator of Venezuela, Nicolas Maduro, and brought him back to face American justice, where he's now, right now, waiting. And that was an amazing night. People saw that. They've never seen anything like it. You know, it's a pretty military country. It was a big base, one of the biggest bases in South America, where he lived. And it was in a matter of minutes before he was on a helicopter being taken out of there. They had to go through steel doors. The steels were like, it was like paper mache. You know what paper mache is? That's weak paper. These guys blasted through every door. They got up to him before he got to the big safe, but that wouldn't have worked either because they had equipment that was going to knock that out in a matter of minutes. But he never got there. It went so fast. Think of it, in a matter of minutes, when people realize what happened, they're looking up and there's the helicopter heading back to aircraft carriers. So that night, the entire world saw what the full military might, the U.S. military is capable of. And that was a unbelievable operation, but that was a smaller operation. But it was so precise, so incredible. Nobody thought a thing like that could happen. They even talk about the discombobulator because they never got a shot off. The Russian equipment didn't work. The Chinese equipment didn't work. Everyone's trying to figure out why it didn't work. Someday you're going to find out. But it didn't work. It's nice when you can fly in and not get shot at. Although we did have 3 helicopter pilots who were wounded pretty badly in the legs, landing, and a couple of machine gunners seemed to have made it through a thicket of bombs, but they were taken out rapidly by our snipers who were stationed on platforms, actually unbelievable helicopter platforms all the way the line, and they were taken out immediately. And those pilots were incredible and really brave. I may see some of them very shortly. They were hit pretty bad in the legs. You know, they're landing a big chopper and they're being shot at from close range by a machine gun. So that's not a comfortable feeling. They landed it perfectly and they got out of there perfectly, and they're just brave guys. and very talented, skilled people. With your help, America is winning again. America is respected again. And perhaps most importantly, we are feared by the enemies all over the globe. They fear us. And, I don't like to say fear, but sometimes you have to have fear because that's the only thing that really will get the situation taken care of. We have a situation right now where we sent a very big carrier group to Iran. I'd love to see if we could make a deal. They've been difficult to make a deal. I thought we would have had a deal last time. They wish they did, and that's where we did Midnight Hammer. But with the restored strength and the tremendous power that we've now built up over the last number of years, even though there was an interlude with Biden, who is the worst president in the history of our country. But the interlude, fortunately, was ended quickly, and we started the process again and built upon what we had already done the first 4 years. But we're also bringing peace all over the world. I ended 8 wars in just 10 months. 8 wars are ended, and we have a couple of more to go, but one in particular, Russia-Ukraine. It's a mess. It's a horrible thing, and I think we'll get there. It takes 2 to tango. You have to remember that, and we have to get there. Tremendous casualties, number of casualties. There's a war that if we were involved in that war, it would have been over very quickly and effectively, but we're not, fortunately. In fact, we're not spending any money. We are spending and sending weapons to NATO, and because of the increase from 2% to 5% of GDP that the NATO countries are paying, they pay us full for the weapons, and then they distribute the weapons to mostly, I guess, Ukraine, but that's up to them. They buy them, and we do make the greatest weapons of any country in the world by far, most effective weapons. So my message to all of the warriors here today is that your commander-in-chief supports you totally. I support you more than, I know you've had a couple of good ones, not that many if you want to know the truth, but we support you more than any of them. And you're going to get out, and when needed, you're going to fight. You're going to win. And we're going to continue to make our country bigger and better and stronger than ever before. And that's exactly where we are right now. We are the most respected country anywhere in the world. And I say it, the King of Saudi Arabia told me when I was there, he spent $2 trillion. We have $18 trillion being invested right now in our country from other companies and countries all over the world. The most any country's ever had is $3 trillion. That was a long time ago, and it didn't happen to be us. It was another country. It starts with a C. Can you imagine what I'm talking about? China. We have $18 trillion being invested. As an example, in the Biden 4 years, they had less than $1 trillion. Think of this, less than $1 trillion over 4 years. We have $18 trillion in 11 months because we haven't gotten the final numbers on the 12th month, so that's only going to go up. There's never been anything like it. But the King of Saudi Arabia looked at me and says, a year and a half ago, I thought the United States of America was finished. I thought it was dead. And now you have the hottest country anywhere in the world. We have the hottest country anywhere in the world, and you're a very, very big part of it. Thank you to the Army. Thank you to everybody here. Thank you also to our great politicians. They're great leaders, and they love you as much as I do. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I was muted. My bad. Yeah, I was saying, what's it called? He said he ended the wars, and then he ended it. Yeah, that's why. It took 30 minutes. And then I made, what's it called? I made the Sprouts Play free. So, yeah, those went up. They're like 50 to 60%. But I made it free at 50%. I sold a little bit more than half to get my initial investment back. So, yeah, not bad. But yeah, do you guys want to hear my idea on jobs? I have an idea about jobs. I don't know if you guys want to hear it. Do you have because think about it. You have big jobs revision, everybody's like, oh my God, the jobs still aren't there. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know why people aren't realizing it's been one of the biggest, like, 14 months of no government jobs, aka government jobs have been pretty abysmal. So I do think some of the weakness in the job market you're seeing, my theory is that you're going from, like, low-key kind of jobs that even if you lost a million of them, you wouldn't have really felt it, transferring to, like, more people who actually want to do the jobs in a different way. And some people are even getting paid more depending on what industry. But I think this is the shift from the part of what we're seeing in the labor market is the shift still over the last 14 months of certain jobs turning into private jobs instead of most of the jobs market being the government and the public sector. So yeah. And then I don't know, I think working age, like younger people, the jobs have actually gone up a little higher on that. Ta-da! But yeah, that's my theory. And then again, Sprouts is ripping. What the fuck, dude? I sell out of it and it goes up another fucking little 0.5% there. That's haters, bro. That liquidity. But that was a good one. I hope you guys see it even from yesterday. You caught a nice move off of it. It's only a couple of bucks, but then you're going to get some earnings premium. But I made it free because I don't want to deal with it. But yeah, that was my gift to you guys this week. I hope you did good on it, or we're here to pay attention for it. But that was nice. You know, that was nice. In SPY, not do much. But it's okay. It's okay. Oh, yeah, now that that's played. How do you get these plays? Well, I mean, I just told did I give you guys the date? I think I said the date. I didn't tell people exactly which one, but you know, that's kind of been the thing. I've been trying to give you guys more opportunity to, like, think about it and use it and do it on your own because, I mean, I gave it to you. I told you what I was doing. I told you I was buying Sprout March contracts. Did I say March or did I say, yeah, I think I told you where I was going. I think I gave the locked in. I think I gave you guys more of the target. But even then, you know, if you kind of bought anything on that chain, it should have worked. Bop, 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 bop. So yeah, you would have had different percentages, but no, even then you got like 50% even on all of them. So if you go look at, you know, if I told you guys the contract and when I was buying them, I told this to everybody. This was even if you were at a minute delay or not, it didn't matter. Like I'm telling you. And then remember Cosmo sold out because he said he didn't want to follow the trend. But they did jack up yesterday too, depending on which ones you got. But like I'm saying, it's not really actively traded though. But that was good for the ghetto rotation. But now they're still climbing, man. Damn it. But yeah, so that's why it's like I don't want to tell people the exact one because people would rely on it. Sometimes I do. I forgot. I'll go back to the video and see what I told everybody. But at the same time, I mean, if you were really paying attention, whether or not you paid for any membership, that was for everybody. Because again, Roach threw in a nice dono and got me hyped. So I said, you know what? And then market was still dumping. We went to one of the rotation plays. I hope you understood the logic. There's a reason why we selected it with everything going on. But yeah, did I say look March, April? Yeah, you just have to figure it out and not go too far out the money. Or like just not buy the dead contracts. But like I'm saying, it's like if you put the logic together, I gave you an idea, and it was good timing. I think that's probably one of the better things. We didn't even buy it perfectly. It was like a little bit higher, but you know, good follow through, and that I'm surprised the crowding from telling everybody. But yeah, so I didn't give you say go buy this, go do that. I mean, we used to at one point. I mean, it was a different environment, but you know, one thing I've been trying to push people to is to do that. And then again, last time, I mean, a lot of last year, people got mad at me when I gave them direct plays. That's kind of why we created the locked in and all the other one, because it seemed like people were going to get mad no matter what. But like I said, if you are really here and you spend your time, I mean, I will be dropping you some dimes. But at the same time, I mean, if you miss it, you miss it. But yeah, don't get too crazy on it. I mean, the sad part about it, like even then I got a couple of short-term options today and yesterday that hit, but my problem with it is that I was just saying it early, like, you guys don't want to, like, fuck your shit up. And, like, these little gambles seem nice and, like, you can make some quick money. But at the same time, it's like if we get into volatility, the last thing you want is to get washed right before there's a great opportunity to pick some things up. So, yeah. Started losing 30%, so I sold. Well, that's not good. Both of them, but, yeah. I was thinking about it, bro. The phrase, like, when, I don't know, like, I feel like it's just trading thing, not a long-term thing. But, like, have you ever, like, talked to traders and then they just start sounding like Vin Diesel in Fast and the Furious? I'm like, save for 10 years, hold high-quality assets. And they're like, sell the runners, sell the losers, hold the winner. I'm like, why are you, family? I'm like, what? Why are you, and, like, they just go to the phrases, so... Nah, keep it simple with the plan. And then again, the gambles, you keep it small. Yeah, Philo's done. Philo is done. Bop, 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 bop. That's you. You turn into Vin Diesel. You just start dropping one-liners. I'm like, what does that have anything to do with? The market. Sell them. What's another phrase? Buy below the 200 day. I was like, dude, what? I'm just... The 200 day. Okay, I guess. Vin. Fibonacci. I don't even know enough, like, one-liners from there. I know a lot of Buffett, Charlie Munger ones. I like avoid stupidity. That's one of my favorites. Math. I live my life a quarter basis point at a time. Ah! I like that one. I feel, though. I feel. Hey, what? Is Powell going to cut rates? Well, there's many things that could affect monetary policy. I live my life a quarter basis point at a time. Okay, well, fair enough. I mean, I think Charlie Munger said if you trade off not the 200 day, the 200 day is not bad, but if you actually just buy the 200 week average, it's actually very, very good. At least that's according to Buffett, but there is some good stats behind it. Bop, 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 bop. Trading is different. Trading is different, but at the same time, I'm just more worried right now about like I'm saying, like there's definitely some smaller trading opportunities, but just I do get worried that some people are going to fuck their shit up and like give up a good position and go from, if you let the risk demon take a bite and you get infected and you're like, I'll just do this, I'll just do that, and then you do 5 of them, and then before you know it, you went from being in a comfortable position to letting it backfire. That's where it gets really, really bad. And that's what I'm saying. It's just that's the tempting moment when you get all these back and forths. Because if you're seeing it, bro, the long-term strategy, all that, I've tried to throw you guys some dimes. I mean, they've been some decent ones too, but like I'm saying, it's just that you can have good plays, you can have good timing, but then positioning, size, and having, a runway to go off of, that is gonna be very dependent upon how you handle each and every moment there with every trading opportunity. So I live life one profit at a time. A quarter basis at a time. That's a great one, bro. That's a great one. Bap, 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 bap. And then I like to make it free too. That's been especially whether it's crowding the market, will you name it, bro? I'd like to make it free. That helps a lot. That's what's gonna be the next thing. Someone's gonna come in, whether the play doubles up or loses fat half. They'll be like, Josh, what about the Sprouts? I made it free now, man. I made it free. 0 risk. I got all my money back. All my money is paid back to me. Now we could right now for earnings too. Like I said, I don't like the earnings aspect of it. Options, yeah. Options, I mean, I'd assume you're going to lose all of them. That's one of the best ways to trade options. Is that because then it'll even allow you to go through either crazy drawdowns and then even be able to hold things that could go a couple 100%, if not more. Is just by like literally make it free, and then if you assume that play is going to zero, that should determine your positioning size. Because then that way you're not going to be going in it with a false sense of hope. I don't know. You have a different risk demon, dog. You have to pay for 9,000 calories of food a day. I don't know how you... Dog, you feed in cattle, bro. I don't know how you sell. I think it's different. Bam. Fastly's going up in that, but Spy is just chilling, dude. Chilling. What a great song. Inshallah, Habibi. But yeah, man, I would actually wrap things up. I think we're gonna get maybe one news play by the end of the day, because surprisingly there hasn't been one. There was that little CLF, but I'm surprised on a Friday you haven't gotten some BS headline yet. Not even like BS, or even like we haven't had a 3% popper, now that I think about it. There's a Pfizer. Oh, there's a couple of biotech decisions too that come out next week. Sprouts, I think it was their earnings, and I don't know if they got a new CFO or CEO. You got a piece of vacant land you're trying to sell. I would just get in contact with the agent in the area. I mean, land is kind of hard to sell unless you could invest into it and then like try to get like utilities and shit to make it easier to sell, but sometimes it's not worth the investment. I would just list it. I would try to list it as soon as possible, talk to someone, but it all depends on how poppin' it is. If it's in a high like development area and people are really into it, that might actually be easier to sell. But other than that, I mean, you could go see what other land plots have sold for, and then I would just try to get it listed right away. Oh, ACHC. I don't know if I have one of those left. I forgot about that. No, I got rid of them all. Oh, I got rid of them all that same day. I was going to hold one, but I didn't. Do 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 do. Making it free with cheaper. You've done better with 3 versus trying to force 100 with 2. Yeah, 3 you could do it. You could need like 50-60% essentially. And then 2 though, that thing from last year though, like on certain plays, some of the ones with a little bit more time, and like that's what I've noticed. I mean, there's been a couple of short-term ones that we hit, like Sprouts hit pretty quick, Kimberly hit pretty quick, obviously a fucking Spy daily, but then there's been a lot of plays this year that like the morning would be shit, and then they'll go down for a couple of days, but then they were able to, you could monetize them on a later pop, but then again, you need time. That's why it reminded me of last year with some of the ones with a little bit more time, especially if they were more mispriced or a reason to hold. So other than that though, I do think this hasn't really even been the best trading environment. There's been a couple, the staples, a lot of those staples we positioned on at the end of last year turned out very well, but it's still we get like little bouts of panic, but it does not last long. So yeah, we'll see. Josh going to that island? Why would you say that, bro? Do I seem like an island boy to you? That sucks, bro. Why the hell would you go to that island? My plans for Valentine's Day. I want to tell you guys, but somebody's gonna, like, one guy was like, "You pagan! How dare you celebrate the Saint Valentine? Do you know what the Bible says?" I'm like, okay. But I do have I don't want you guys to judge my girlfriend. You know that? I need to protect her from the world. I don't want you guys to be judgmental. Or if anybody ever, like, comes to shoot me, I don't want you to shoot her. You know? Like, shoot me is fine. But essentially, I was surprised. But she asked me. She said, "You know what we should do for Valentine's Day?" She said, "We should go see Melania." I wish I was making this up. I'm not. So I said, I don't want you guys to hate her. You know, so I was like, damn. That's a good idea, Josh. I like her. So yeah, she said she wants to see Melania. I can't say no. It's Valentine's Day. But yeah, we just go to dinner. Like usually. And then I rent out an island to show my love for her. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Oh, I told you, Jazzy, go to the island. Okay, oh my gosh. Yeah, you just get dinner. I told you, I just don't like it when I get flowers. It's so weird. I get uncomfortable. Like, what am I? But I like flowers. I do like, she gets flowers and just sticks them in my house. It's good. She says, oxygen. That's what my mom says. So I'm like, okay, fair enough. After that Netanyahu story, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, no. Why the hell would you go to that island? No one's gonna shoot me. I know. I'd shoot him first. You know how many mental scenarios I've prepared for? You know that? You know how many superhero fantasies I've had out in public, and I said, if anything happens, I will save the people. I'll tackle somebody. I'll run around, bro. Why you acting like you ain't do that? I know damn well you all were like, I would say, yep. You know damn well too. Some of you got the same superhero complex. I know you've thought, you're like, there's 5 exits in here. I'd know what to do. Women and children first. Save them. That's why I'd drop kick someone. I've never done it, but I'd assume with the right adrenaline, the right scenario, I'm drop kicking an assailant. You know that? It's for justice. I would, bro. Yeah, I really would. I don't know. That's what sucks though, because I've fantasized about like saving, a situation goes bad and I save everybody. But then I don't know how my abilities would translate into like the real life. So I don't know. But then again, we'll see. I'm crazy. I don't know what's crazier, me or have you heard me talk about AI? That's what I was asking everybody. I was like, I could only imagine if like you heard me for the first time and it's one of these like AI deflation talks and you're like, this guy's a fucking nut job. I run disc medicine. This one's too liquid. But I was just saying we're gonna get a fucking 3%er. What is that? $3? That's about 3-4%. It's just the liquid is poop. Unless you have fiber, then it's a liquid poop. I run iron. Not iron, but iron. You'd be worried your laser eyes wouldn't work too. Okay, I'm not that delusional. I just think I would just tackle somebody, bro. Right behind the Intercept, you've been looking what the sales were for 7 years ago. Just get a hold. I mean, get a hold of an agent, but then definitely go. There's nothing sold sooner than 7 years. That's crazy. But like, see, you should go check if it could be licensed for a billboard. So if it's right by the interstate, see if you have the right zoning. If you could put a billboard on that, then if you could get that either approved, that might be cheaper to get up, and then now you're selling a billboard, that might be easier. Depends on the traffic. You do the exact same thing? Good. I'm glad. I don't feel as crazy. Dude, my chatbot just stops, bro. He says monitoring progress and then just tweaks out. And then he burns tokens and then stops. Fucking API shit, dude. Fuck you. But I have him using, I'm trying to use the C dance. It's very, very slow. Yes, but Iron down 8 now, bro? Well, that option chain lit up. None of them were cheap. Who the fuck is buying those? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Dropped 8 though, but very illiquid, Habibi. Why the hell would you go to that island? Dude, we are at the same range as the last couple of hours. Overtaken by fear, I feel. But like, I can't lie though. You saw my fire video, right? That one time the candle got lit on fire in my house, I panicked. I didn't know what to do. I just stared at it and said, what do I do? That's it. Fire was I feel like what type of I felt like a plant Pokemon. Because I was not prepared for the fire, bro. I was not prepared for the fire. A wine and chocolate. Do you guys do anything else? Does anybody do anything crazy for Valentine's Day? Or isn't it just dinner? Isn't Valentine's Day just corporate America getting people to eat dinner and buy chocolate? Isn't Hershey's behind this? Software's kind of dumping. Who is that? Has to be a Microsoft or Palant. Fucking we blaming Burry? Again, you're literally just pinned at the level from yesterday. But yeah, IGV. Oh, you're going to a concert. Night. What kind of concert? That's a pretty good idea. Dinner. Last year you went mini golfing and dinner. This year the gym. It happens like that, man. It's good though. It's good. How long were you dating her? Did she understand AI? I mean, shit, you guys could take an AI out to dinner if you'd like. There's places for that, apparently. 8 months off. 8 months? So then, but then, well, you met her before the last Valentine's Day? Oh, man, you're good. Wait a minute. But if you go to the gym on Valentine's Day, and then there's girls at the gym on Valentine's Day, isn't that like a perfect match? So I don't know. I never really thought about that. Do girls go to the gym on Valentine's Day? Isn't that just tell you like they're single or they like weightlifting more? I'm sure women go through this too, right? Iron another $10? Holy man! I told you we were going to get one, but of course it was the illiquid one with only fucking $5 options. What the fuck? I don't see anything on it. No, it's not Iran. It's not Iran, not Iran. It's iron. Iron. Like your body need iron. You know, like a Iron Man. It's IRON. I have no idea what it is, but we caught it. Really, I was like, man, we're gonna get one of these. But fuck, that was the worst chain though. It's halted now. Iron disc medicine. I don't know what it is. It's Iron Man. It's your daughter's birthday, bro. I found out so many people have Valentine's Day birthdays. That's so crazy. But yeah, that's good. I'm gonna take my mom out the next day. You haven't seen the fire video, but when you were 5 years old, you would burn trash outside and stand by the fire when you were cold? Dog. What do you mean? You didn't? How? What? I have so many questions. I don't even know how to imagine this, bro. I'm either imagining you from like the 20s. I could imagine so many different scenarios. What do you do? No, who is letting you burn trash warmth fires at 5 years old? Well, yeah. Well, that was a hitter, bro. That went from low liquid to all the shares. There's no headlines. I have it up, but it just paused due to volatility. It's healthcare. Where's the Iron Man? Literally, there's nothing on this thing. They were at a healthcare. Anticipates FDA approval of betaperin by late January or early February 26. This might be a front run on their biotech approval. But that's crazy. Somebody knew and just dumped the shit out of it because nobody trades it. But yeah, they have an FDA calendar, but that's it. But technically, nothing's been released. A month since you got your girl a long term. She's always telling me how excited she is. Oh, God bless you, baby. That's what I'm talking about. You want to know what the best part is now? Horn. That's not the best part. The best part is like, if you don't want to get her a Valentine's Day gift, be like, I got you a long term, Habibi. What do you mean? Look at your Bebzi. Look at the tap of Kimberly. What do you mean, huh? What are you saying? What do you want from me, huh? So yeah, that could work, bro. They make stuff for your spine. Amazon-backed nuclear company gets approval for reactor fuel. Oh, your grandparents did, not you. That's what I said. I was like, bro, where did you grow up? That's what I say. I imagine like the 1920s or something. Or like I kind of imagined the scene from like 8 Mile. That's crazy though. What state? Because you know it's illegal in California. If you like light a newspaper on fire, you could go to jail. I didn't know that because one time I had a bunch of mail at a property and it was like so much mail and I didn't know. I was like, what do I do with this? I was like, let me just light it on fire. And then someone's like, you'll go to jail. Chemical pollution. You know that? Because the ink. So if you light a bunch of mail on fire, it's bad for the environment. You would stick your face in a tailpipe to get warm when your parents were hanging out with people. I'll have to read your chat facts to see if that aligns, but are you sure you did that? What are you saying, bro? You said, yeah, I stick my face in the tailpipe. That was good. Are you sure? This wasn't a dream? You opened up your wife a long term? Nice. Now that's amazing. 2 of them? It's good. Just don't let her trade tech stocks. You know why? You know what my girl said to me, bro? I was telling her the other day about everything going on. And I was like, yeah, your Pepsi's like killing it now. You know what she tells me? She's like, what? It's only up like 30%. I'm like, what? She's like, I was up 90% in Google in a month. I'm like, oh, you fucking. I said, are you kidding me? So yeah, just don't let her trade tech stock. Cause then again, that's what happened to me, bro. Imagine I got a good Pepsi. She got a great value name, great price, great dividend. 30% in a couple of months while the market is freaking out. And she's like, oh, well, Google went up 100% in a month. She was like, you were impressed with that? I'm like, wow. Wow. I should have brought up her Peloton. You're right. But you can, then she'll cry or something, dude. That's not like, you see how unfair this is? I can't be like, oh, Peloton. But yeah. I don't know. I think she still has her Peloton. We don't talk about Peloton. But yeah, she flexed Google on me. Got a banger with Pepsi, great positioning. And she's like, yeah, but it's not Google. I've never heard of the face in the tailpipe. That was very fascinating. About Peloton, people sell them used. I mean, why would you? Remember, I said it in the beginning. I said this in 2021. I was like, y'all are competing with the bicycle. Like, you could go outside now. Like, they were like, yeah, we are going to disrupt the bicycle. I think we need to revolutionize the wheel industry. That's what I said. I was like, dude, I don't know, man. The bicycle's been around for a minute, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's been since World War II. Every World War. The bicycle been hot, dude. I'm like, how are you going to compete with the bicycle? They're like, nah, trust me. Put a screen on it. Yeah. And then it can't take you anywhere. I feel like if they made the Peloton, like if you could disable it, like if you could ride your Peloton outside and then take it home and park it and then pedal it at home and then take it to work. You see what I'm saying? That might be a good idea. Yo, Peloton, you need to make real bikes, dog, that you could attach to the hub. But then that way I could track my biking when I bike outside and then take it back home. You see, that's a great idea. You combine the old ideas, bro. Combine the old ideas. I get 10% if you do it. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know why. You guys are like, wow, I'd use that. I would probably get that. I'm gonna become the CEO of Peloton. That, because at least you get a bike. Like, worst case scenario, you just bought a bike that tracks you. That's it. Now I can Peloton wherever I go. Why didn't they do that? Should I call them? I'm call them. You guys think we could pitch them right now? They literally tried to SaaS model it. Damn, they're in New York, New York. Let's call Peloton. How should I open it? So I say, hey guys, I have a great idea for you today. Collaborate with Mongoose. Why are you guys busy? Who the fuck is calling Peloton? You guys, so did someone front run me? What the fuck, Peloton? I missed a call from this number while I have you on the line. Yeah, bro. my Claude bot still loading, bro? Peloton interactive customer service. I feel like this is gonna piss me off. I know exactly what's gonna happen. Have a question about making a purchase. The music inquiries. Damn it. You guys know what it's gonna be. Hi! Welcome to Peloton.
What's up, Peloton?
Fuck
This
you.
is Logan Aldridge. Thanks for calling. To speak to a member support associate about your Peloton order, membership, product, or technical support, press 1. To speak to a sales associate about making a new purchase, press 2. If you have a commercial account with us or have Peloton equipment in a commercial setting, such as hotel, commercial gym, or apartment complex, and need assistance, press 3.
Mm-hmm. Wait, is it J&J headline?
I'm sorry, I didn't get that. Please choose from the following.
I got a good idea.
To speak to a member support associate about your Peloton order,
Damn it.
membership, product, or technical support,
We'll go sales.
press 1.
But yeah, J&J, Pennsylvania.
Extension. Please enter it now.
Jury finds J&J liable for women's ovarian cancer. Attorney General of National Talc Plaintiffs. That sounds kind of bad.
For quality assurance, training, and analytics purposes.
Thank you for contacting Peloton. This call may be recorded for quality and training purposes.
It's not reacting. I think that'll be interesting.
Thank you for calling Peloton. How may I help you?
Hi, I'm Josh, and I don't know who to talk to about this, but I have a really great idea for you guys. Who would I speak to about that?
Oh, are you wanting to speak to somebody at Peloton?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So, your best bet would be to, you can send an email to support at onepeloton.com, and you'll get a reply from somebody.
Okay, awesome. And then, can I share it with you?
Actually, I have people in my store right now.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I can't talk right now.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm in a store location.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay, have a good day.
Yes, you too.
Goodbye. She didn't. I feel like she felt bad, but she was very polite. She didn't even know, bro. We got a great idea for her. The optimism in my voice. I was excited. Yeah, why did it go to a random store? I think it probably routes it based on your zip code. I bet you based on where I called from. You're so nice on the phone. Well, yeah, because when I call people on the phone, they're not like, fuck Donald Trump! Fucking hate you! You know what I'm saying? I don't really have to get, like, defensive. The poor lady? Why? You don't think she has a great story to tell now? She's like, this guy just called and he was so excited to talk. No one's been this excited about Peloton in the last 5 years. What do you mean? She has a great story. She's like, wow, I love working here now. Maybe there's something to be excited about. Haters. She didn't hear you out. I mean, her loss. You know who I tried to call this morning? I tried to call, let me see if I could get a hold of him. I tried to call the fucking trucking company. You know that? They didn't answer. They have like an AI.
SMC Global, home of the singing machine. Please listen carefully.
I didn't even catch that. It was too early when I called. Did you hear that? What's the stock called again? I forgot what it is. Which one was it? Rhyme. Dude, did you hear it? Yeah, the one that claps. No. I called the penny stock. Oh, shit. It's at 190? What the fuck? What the fuck did this happen? I didn't even see this. Yeah, bro, this is apparently they had the trucking thing. And then, yeah, wait a minute. I didn't realize that. Why did she pick up if she can't talk right now? What the fuck? Did I just get rejected? Oh, my God. But, dog, did you hear it? It said, home of the singing machine. Listen.
Hello, you've reached SMC Global, home of the singing machine. Please listen carefully as our options have changed. If you know the extension of the person you are calling, you may dial it at any time.
Okay.
Press 1 for customer service. Press 2 for wholesale or mail merchant.
For quality and training purposes, this call may be recorded.
Same.
Thank you for calling the singing machine, where we create joy through music. Please listen carefully, as our menu options have changed. If you have a question or concern about your machine, please press 1. If you are in need of music download assistance, please press 2.
This is fully of...
To cancel your subscription, please press 3. To purchase or request accessories, please press 4. For general questions, please...
Oh, Journey? Oh, shit. Dog. Just a small town stock. Trading in smaller blocks. They drop a midnight PR going any. What the? Who fucking singing this? Dog. Is this just like a random Korean? This is a full-on karaoke company. Oh no, dog! It's a Filipino just going on the audio track.
Currently on a call. Please stay on the line, and we will be with you shortly. If you are not able to continue holding at this time, please feel free to call us back. Our customer service hours are Monday through Friday.
Dude, I can't believe this thing just doubled. That's the funniest part about this.
Again for your patience and understanding.
That's a city boy. It did. It got up 30 cents since I called them. It's like 30%, dog. It took a midnight train. This is the best fucking on hold I've ever had in my life, bro. Chad trading it now? Well, you guys are fucking dumb. Because I told you that this 6 in the morning at $1. Now you want to trade it because they got fucking Filipino Journey? What's wrong with you guys? Listen, just do your thing, 21. Do your thing. Just the city boy. This is so great, dude. Hey there, Rockstar.
We are excited to announce that we now have tutorial videos on our website at singingmachine.com/pages.
Okay.
/videos. We encourage you to check out the tutorial videos to start rocking out.
I want to talk. I can't wait to talk to somebody. What do I say? I don't... I had many ideas coming into this, but now with this journey on, and now this... You guys really just popped this shit? Really another 40 cents? The midnight train going... Dude, this is crazy. I love it. No, this is a real karaoke company, but it's supposed to be a shipping company. This is it clapped a multi-billion-dollar company. A midnight try. This is amazing. I don't know if it's gonna clap me. Okay. I was gonna call them asking for a truck, but now I'm like, I kind of want a karaoke machine. Okay, now we combine the karaoke with the Peloton. Look at this, man. You could only communicate with them through a song. All right, I have an idea. I hope they... I've been on hold for 5 minutes. That's what it took for you to take it to 190 to 230. So good work, guys. What's the ticker for the company? If you haven't figured it out by now, bro, you should just sit this one out. I was talking about this at 6 in the morning, and I started the video early for everybody. Okay, and now all agents are currently busy. Fastly still. I don't think anyone's going to answer. But it seems like they have a very elaborate support system for, like, all of this stuff. They took a midnight train. It gives me every time, bro. It took a midnight train. I think it's honestly, I think they have no way they were not a super successful karaoke company. I've never seen anything this great in my life. No, I'm going to communicate in song. I have one song I'm going to use. I'm going to see how far I could get. It's kind of a song. Yeah, people have been talking about this one. From yeah, this was dramatic. This was... Keep calling me Rockstar. But it was part of this is what killed those. It was part of the irrational fear. Because again, this is a company, as I'm on the phone with them playing the Filipino Journey, this brought down trucking companies. You guys understand that? Iron, man. I told you that one. Man, I told you we were going to get the news. But that one is very hard to play. Yeah, FDA publishes CRL for disc medicine. So yeah, bad data. That's so fucked up, dude. So they published the data at 11:45. Somebody had fucking 20 minutes to dump. 10 minutes. Man. I wish that one had cheap options, bro. That one, they were all really expensive. There wasn't really anything to play unless you just grabbed it. But yeah, that's good. Well, I told you there's going to be a Friday one, and we got it, but that one was very difficult. I hope you see we spoke that into existence. It happened within 5 minutes. That's amazing. There's no way people are calling this company. Why Why am I on hold? 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern? I'm in hours, bro. Dog, this is crazy. All right, well, I'm gonna go pee. This phone call is brought to you by Long-Term Monthly. Thank you. Put your moderate to severe volatility in check with long-term once-monthly savings and high-quality ownership. Before I started using Long-Term Monthly, I was an absolute degenerate who couldn't sleep because they said don't hold overnight. Oh, I could sleep. My husband said he was investing for our future, but he was just gambling at 8 in the morning. But now, thanks to Long-Term Monthly, we're about to buy our second home. Before taking Long-Term Monthly, I used to get really bothered by the politics on the television and YouTube. Now, I don't care who's president. I know I'm still going to make a profit and have a financial future. Long-term can lower your ability to blow up your account. Before treatment, watch Trading Fraternity and Stock Market Live videos. Serious faith, hope, and love might occur. For patients above 20, discipline and goals are a common side effect. Nausea, upset stomach, and diarrhea may occur if you are trading in your long-term account. Consult your broker and ask them why they are charging you above the Fed's funds rate to hold your money. Long-term monthly is not a one-time treatment and will have to be kept up for several years. Long-term monthly. Pay yourself first. Put your moderate to severe volatility in check with long-term once-monthly savings and high-quality ownership. Before I started using Long-Term Monthly, I was an absolute degenerate who couldn't sleep because they said don't hold overnight. Oh, I could sleep. My husband said he was investing for our future, but he was just gambling at 8 in the morning. But now, thanks to Long-Term Monthly, we're about to buy our second home. Before taking Long-Term Monthly, I used to get really bothered by the politics on the television and YouTube. Now, I don't care who's president. I know I'm still going to make a profit and have a financial future. Long-term can lower your ability to blow up your account. Before treatment, watch Trading Fraternity and Stock Market Live videos. Serious faith, hope, and love might occur. For patients above 20, discipline and goals are a common side effect. I put my phone number in. They're going to call me. Call me back. They hang up on me, bro. 10 minutes on hold. Dude, the fucking karaoke trucking business is booming, dude. Yeah, I was still on hold. You think I hung up? Yeah, now your stock declines. You see that? We had hope in you guys. That's so crazy, bro. Just took a midnight train. Dude, that was the best thing ever, man. I'm so glad I called them. I didn't click through the buttons this morning, and I didn't even realize how great it was. I was just like, all right, I wanted to see. It was a very interesting story. But yeah, now SPY's coming down too. I think everybody's a little disappointed. I know, dude. I'm excited. I wanted to talk to them. I thought we were going to get a hold of this. You know what? I'm going to call Iron now. I'm calling everybody today. You know that? I want to know why Iron sold off like that. I mean, like, well, did you guys know about that before you did that? Because that was crazy. Actually, they're medical. They're probably going to kill me. Maybe I'll reframe on this one. I don't know. I want to call them, but I feel a little bit, you know what I'm saying? They kind of... We could call Johnson & Johnson. But yeah, that one was sketchy, bro. That was 10 minutes before. And then the FDA's like, yeah, it was bad data. Sorry. Just a city boy. Took a midnight train. I can't believe they had their waiting song was somebody doing karaoke. You guys, that's crazy. Anybody else? Do you have any other people you want me to call? Do you guys have any pressing market questions? I tried to get my idea to Peloton. That's what started this. I don't think I have any more ideas for Peloton. Intel doesn't take phone calls anymore, you guys. I don't know why. I don't know why something may have changed that that would have led to that development. Apparently, Intel does not. You can't call Intel anymore, bro. You know that? They used to have a nice little front office that would answer, but that just doesn't exist anymore.
Sorry, we are experiencing difficulties. Please call back at a later time.
Yeah, it doesn't happen, bro. Unfortunately. I want to call CBRE, but then they'd blackball me from doing any real estate deals. Call Lululemon. If you could tell me who to call and give me a good reason, I will call them. It has to be interesting. Other than that, I think this was the most interesting one. I got to keep my phone by me. They said they might call me. It is power hour now, too. Fax them. Wow. That could be a good idea. Faxing is popping, bro. You know, don't they still use fax machines in hospitals? Oh, Molina. Can you call Fastly and ask them what? The guy at Intel pretended. I know, bro. He acted so Hollywood. What's this? He really did try to act. I'm the reason why? No. Why are you acting like I called every day for like 2 months? That's not... I didn't do that. That's not my fault. I was supposed to be the CEO, okay? But, you know, I'm glad how everything worked out. My vision came to life. You know, and I told you I could have done it cheaper. They still spent a lot of money. Call Elon. Lulu deserves to be trolled. Why? You gotta give me something, bro. I don't know why you guys have so many Lululemons. Call Lulu and ask if they've considered making branded apparel for robots yet. Oh, they're Canadian. I'm down to fuck with them. You know, it's different, bro. I forgot they're Canadian.
Thank you for calling Lululemon. For service in English, press 1. Merci d'avoir appelé Lululemon.
What? No Espanol? They went straight to French?
To find out more about our privacy practices, go to lululemon.com and click on the privacy policy in the footer at the bottom of the page. Thank you for contacting Lululemon.
Oui, oui.
If you're following up about an order you've already placed, press 1. For help with product recommendations, placing an order, or a like-new product, press 2. If you have questions about a specific
Dog,
style
I thought Canadians were smart.
press
Why is she talking to me like I'm stupid?
If you have questions about
You see how slow she talking to me?
press 4. For questions about Lululemon programs like Sweat Collective, press 5. For any other questions, press 6. If you'd like to... For non-urgent inquiries, feel free to email us
No.
at gec@lululemon.com and we'll get back to you within 3 to 5 business days. If you'd still like to speak with an educator, press 1.
Educator?
Stay on the line. Your call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Hi there, Education Center. This is Julie speaking. Could I please start out with your first name and email?
Yes, my name's Josh. How are you?
Doing good. How are you doing today, Josh?
I'm good. I just have an idea, and I wanted to know if I could share it with you guys to see if we could pursue it.
Okay, what's your idea?
It's related to robotics. There's a new robot company being developed, and they need clothing. And I was wondering if you guys have any sort of robot leggings or fitness wear for it.
Gotcha. I don't think we have anything specific to robots right now, but I can definitely get you an email so that you can reach out to our social impact team and see if that's something that they could work
So
on.
you think they'll be interested?
It could be. I'm not entirely sure. I don't have a lot of.
Do you think it's a good idea? Because some people have hung up on me about it, but I think it's part of the future.
It could be, yeah. I'm not entirely sure. I truthfully don't know the logistics of what that would look like to have to try to.
Yeah, no,
a robot.
that's all I
but,
needed.
I'm sure.
Okay, who do I email?
Here, just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna put you on a brief hold while I pull up that email.
Okay, thank you.
I'll be right back.
Nice.
No worries. Be right back.
Put a lot of money into this. Apples, why are they so nice, bro? These Canadians. Dude, I would be creeped out if I got this call. I feel bad. Why are they so nice? This lady, she's supporting a really dumb idea. I can't believe this. You should feel bad. Why? She should feel bad. She just told me to pursue my robo idea. Yeah, she probably thinks it's someone pranking her. She's like, do we have a robot? Dog, if you get a PR of robo fucking leggings, dog, I'll be like, man, they ran out of idea. Three to one, she comes back. What do I say? I have an idea, but it would give it away. I just know when she comes back, I want to be like, hello. No, I have it on muted, bro. Don't worry. I really want to be like, yeah. Cool. Hello. We got Fed Goolsby comments too. Is she trying to ice me out right now? I think she feels bad. And she's like, I'll just put it on hold. Because she just supported a really bad idea, bro. Dog, she got me really hyped up for these robo leggings. And now I told her, I said, so you like it? Yeah, I think she's trying to ice me out, bro. She's like, how do I get out of this? All right, she gets a minute. I'm gonna hang up. I feel bad now. My idea is not gonna work. Or maybe the CEO. Oh shit, bro. You just gave. You mean it? You really think they'll put me on with the CEO? Oh my gosh.
Okay, thank you so much for your patience, Josh. I apologize for the delay. Took me a little bit of time to try to find the correct one.
Oh, no worries. What's that email?
So it is social, like SOCIAL.
Social. Okay.
Oh, I just lost my page.
No, I thought you were getting the CEO for a second. I got excited.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I wish I could. Okay, so it's social and then impact. I, M as in Mary, P as in Peter, A as in Alpha, C as in Charlie, T as in Trot,
Okay. Impact?
at lululemon.com. You got it.
Lululemon.com. Well, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful weekend.
Thank you as well, and best of luck.
Bye. Mom, we did it. Hey, anybody want to email them? Can someone forward this email for me? Thank you. That one wasn't as good, but yeah. She said, I wish to the CEO. Okay. I had another idea, but I think I'm probably gonna get killed. You should have muted. I did mute my end, bro. That's what you guys think I was just talking to you while this phone was listening? No, I have another idea, but it's risky. I kind of want to call the people on Craigslist. But honestly, it's just not. I'm not trying. You know, you ain't got nothing to lose there, bro. I think I'm going to get hurt. You know that? They'll be like, I'll find you. They're going to like trace my call. They're really nice, dude. Canadians are too fucking nice. Bro, I just pitched her an idea for robot leggings. And she went through all of this to get me the info. And she told me it was she liked the idea. Oh, man. No, we didn't. Bye. No, you guys aren't going to follow through for robo leggings. We haven't checked Reddit today. I'm feeling a little fucking anti-American. Let's see. Am I the asshole for saying I won't put my card down if one girl joins our group? Am I AIO? I don't know what that means. Why do chiropractors crack your neck? Condom shortage hits Winter Olympics as supply vanishes in 3 days. Oh, did you guys hear about Penisgate? Excuse my language. I don't know if penis is a bad word. It's a biological part of your body. But here's the deal. Did you hear about the Olympics? Yeah, the Winter Olympics. So, like, the guys who, like, go on the skis and then jump and, like, do the crazy, like, jumps, like the long jump on the skis, apparently they were, like, doing stuff to their dicks so that it would be bigger, because then they would get a bigger suit. And then if you get a bigger suit, it helps you go further and faster. So then people are like, they're calling it Penisgate. so that they could fly further with a bigger suit by like, yeah, it's crazy. It's real. It's a Winter Olympics drama, if you didn't know. The FBI is gonna be at my door. Good. I'm printing out your chat facts too. You're coming down with me, bro. Okay? I'm saying, you see what this guy said in this chat room? You see these political ones? Said I was just trying to sell robo leggings, but this guy. So I feel you, bro. I got all the chat faxes. I got them all, dog. You coming with me, bro. My daughter told my fiance I have a secret boyfriend. This is my first time I've made a post on Reddit. My 5-year-old daughter told my fiance, her father, that I had a secret boyfriend. He told me she was very descriptive, and I see the man often. I laughed and thought it was a joke, but he was serious and believer. The problem is I don't have a secret boyfriend. Oh. I don't know, lady. Dress code for the bar. Honestly, there's not as much politics on here today. Oh, worst voter suppression bill ever. Girlfriend thinks sharing a tent with my sister is inappropriate. I guess. Trump and Lutnick. Making fun of Michael Saylor. Honestly, we're going back to short and tall. I want to see how they're feeling today. Why am I treated like a different human being when I wear my insoles? This is the first one, bro. See, I don't get it. Hope. Hey, guys. I suffered for years feeling inadequate about my height. I've never dated much. My first girl. Oh, I think he had Hope, though. Is that a Chad? This is probably a Chad. You got Hope not being short. Amen, brother. I have a lot of insecurities on my height. No, trust me. This makes... You guys will see. Pro tip, boots and crampons make you look taller. Okay, this guy. So let's climb a mountain so we could get taller. I wear my mountain boots. Should we even consider height when buying clothes? Oh, I thought he was going to say, should we even wear clothes? Shoe size? My 5'3" husband has an interview coming up. Need help? Oh, I hope my girl don't talk about me like this. I hope she's not like, my little husband has some things coming up. Could use some prayers and advice. What should I dress him up in? I'm young, but I'm not being took seriously. Jeez, bro. How much do you weigh? Why can't everyone be tall? This guy hit full communism on the height. I don't get it. If there's tall, why can't everyone just be tall? I don't understand with this oppressive short nature. Why doesn't everybody be tall? If you could make a comic book character that is short, what superpower would they have? Not being tall? What the... This guy, man. All right, now, you may wonder, now let's go see the other side. Let's see how everybody else feels. In tall, what do you think their biggest problem is today? Let's see. Oh, I'm tall. I went out with the 7-foot guy. I'm a female. Advice on how not to slouch while talking to shorter people. Fuck you. This guy's like, yo, all these short motherfuckers, how do I not hurt my posture talking to them? Should I pick them up? Is it better if I just lift them up to my height to benefit my back? This guy. That's number 3, bro. 6'1" in heels. Oh. Good luck. 5'11's women competitor. Oh, look at, they support each other. They're like, wow, I've never met this person, but she shares my demographic of being tall. I hope she wins on the world stage. This is bullshit. What's the second most popular sport among tall people? Everything. Everything. This guy, what do you mean? Oh, the concert. He's still loving his view. Nothing quite makes my day like having an elderly woman ask me to reach for something on the top shelf. Wow. Make your day. Oh, yeah, you can't sit down in the chair again. Oh my gosh. At what point do people start not believing you when you tell them your height? You guys see? These guys live in another world, bro. Been a long time since I'm doing that right now. Fuck you. Where are you? Oh, good luck to our other fellow tall guy. I hope he does good on the grand stage. He needs as much support as he could get. Torio, we saw that one. I'm 6'3", bathroom mirror. Yeah, we saw these ones yesterday. They're not as active, I guess. Tallest teenager girl dunking. Great. You got Yao Ming, the female Yao Ming. These guys are unsufferable, bro. You know that? Just airline pictures, car pictures. Let's see. The other guys are like, how do I deal with life? How do I gain respect? Nobody takes me seriously. Not one imaginary superhero fucking comment on here, bro. This is crazy. Shoe stores. Oh, where do I get shoes at 6'7"? Fucking wear a boat. Wear a canoe, dude. You'll be fine. You could do anything. You'll make it work. Where do I buy long sleeves? Oh, fucking wear a blanket, dude. Oh my gosh. I didn't join this sub because I want to talk about short men. I feel you. Now, can you pick me up so I can see the post above? Man, this is bullshit. Being tall sucks when it comes to short tips. Any help is appreciated. Look at these. Look at cars. Look at these guys. This is what they do. Back to back, bro. These mother. It's a whole different reality. So yeah, man. There you go. I think it's funny though. It's good to see both sides. And then you get to, you appreciate your life. Can you guys go make accounts on short and can you guys go and encourage them a little bit? Can we brighten the mood on r/short, bro? Can you be like, you guys just start making up stories? Be like, some old lady, you should just recopy the tall guys. You should do that. It'd be like, some old lady came up to me and asked me to get her something from the bottom shelf, and I felt so good about it. She couldn't bend over because she's older, but then I was able to assist. Give them some hope, you guys. Apple started dumping during all that. Have I seen? No, that was my first time seeing Yao Mina. That was the first time I didn't know I didn't know that existed. I missed Yao Ming. I was a big Yao Ming fan back in the day. You know that? Yao Ming went hard. I think he's still living good too, bro. Such doom and gloom. That's why I said, bro. But then I love the reality of the tall guys, bro. These guys are just living. They're like, oh, I hate how short the mirror is. I can't believe he said, how do I help my posture talking to short people? That's so awesome, bro. You know that? He's for real, he's like, yeah, man. I bet you a comment pick them up. You should just pick them up and carry them. You should start posting pictures on planes and be like, wow, I have so much leg room. I always thought being short was bad until I realized how much leg room I have. I didn't know economy had such ample seating. I think both is fine, but the short guys have been burdened with, if you're short and on Reddit, what that has done to your psyche, you don't see how depressed they sound? That's why it's like, bro, the other guy was like, I hate my brother. How do I not resent him? How come he is tall? I'm like, dude, this is getting out of hand, bro. This is out of hand. All the 0 days down the drain. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. And the bonds are catching a bid. But what about the ones for Monday? Oh, yeah, they did kill him right there. They were all holding up there, too, for a second. Would you rather be tall and ugly or short and attractive? Well, as somebody who is both short and ugly, I find this a really offensive hypothetical situation. Fuck you. What do you mean? I didn't get to choose, bro. You hear this? He's like, so would you rather be tall and ugly or short and attractive? I got none, dog, none. What are you talking about? It's a bullshit, bro. You have any other hypotheticals? I'm going to go book a fucking airline ticket right now so I can feel better. Do you know that? That's the first thing I'm doing after this stream. I'm going to go straight to the airport. I'm going to go sit down in economy, and I'm going to be like, wow, thank God for all this leg room. You know that's the only way I'm getting over this. Your little hypothetical. Yeah, market is closed on Monday. I did forget. So the next week's. It's President's Day, but the short guys don't want to hear this. You know, there's no such thing as a short president. You know that? We had a president in a wheelchair before we had a short president. So, hate to break it to you guys. Don't post that on the Reddit, please. Don't tell them. Don't let them know. I don't want to ruin their days. Okay? I like this. I think this should be a daily segment, dude. Going and comparing and contrasting short versus tall on a day-to-day, bro. It's good. I feel, listen, I get more excited about life because I'm like, okay, I'm not that depressed and then I'm not that, like, deluded. It's a good mix, bro. It's a good mix. Until he's like, would you rather be short and attractive or ugly and tall? I'm like, oh, my gosh, bro. You don't understand. Yeah, you should. You'd be like, man, anybody notice being short, having a studio is like having a mansion? Because everything feels so big to me. See, you guys got to cheer them up. Bro, all it was is Big 7. Honestly, Tech didn't get clapped too much. Staples, they just took a little bit off. They want you thinking about the market coming into President's Day. Is this the law? Where is, what's it called? Net? Fastly. They all dropped, actually. Sprouts came down. We haven't had a competent one. Well, I don't know, man. No offense to the tall guys, but you know what I'm saying? You think the correlation doesn't equal causation, but they're all tall. Joe Biden was tall. Uh-huh. Yeah. You don't like Trump? He's tall. Y'all don't feel me. Nah, dude, I feel bad for DeSantis. DeSantis wore heels. You know that? And then they caught him. If Ron DeSantis was 6 feet, he would have won. And he knew that too, and he was like, let me wear high heels. I'm like, that's the problem. You don't get it, bro. It's a trap. You can't. That's the problem, Ron. You would have won if you were taller, but if you try to make yourself taller with the heels, that exposes a very large character flaw. Get your little fucking taps out of here. Oh yeah, Putin is short, but that's also communism authority. You know, I don't think Xi Jinping's that tall. But yeah, that communism, it's different in communism. Oh, is that why you all want to be communist? Oh, I get it now. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize it, bro. Oh, I just realized it. That's why. You're like, if we all become communist, they will ignore how short I am. Damn, bro. We did nothing today. Yeah, everyone's just a little Napoleon. James Madison was 5'4". Okay, just refresh me. What year was James Madison? I think he was top 3. I think he was the first 3, bro. That was an era where they still had wooden teeth. I keep going there. I think it's just all big tech, man. Let me go check your checkup and the breakdown. 16 green, 14 red. 70 green on the NASDAQ, 30 in the red. And then SPY, 358 green. I got the email. I didn't take a look at it though. I had a bunch yesterday. And then where's River? Is River here? River Nader? I don't know if River's still here. But River, you had a good one. I could help you with finding a property, but honestly, can you get the VA loan without living in it? Are you allowed to do VA loan non-primary residence? I'm pretty sure. I think you can, but I'll have one of the mortgage VA guys tell me. But yeah, it's you know, I don't know if he's here, but can you? Oh, you don't think you can? Yeah, you have to live there. So, but I saw your email about and I think it's a really good question, because if you have a really good rental right now, you're living and you're paying rent and it's substantially cheaper. So I don't know where you're living at. If that rent is well below the market, I would keep it. I don't think you have to it'd be nice to live in your house and pay for it and build that equity. But if you are living in a place that you could make money, it has access to everything, and it's way cheaper than the market, I wouldn't give it up. But I would tell you, go buy an investment property, if that makes any sense. So, but it sucks because then you can't use the VA loan, but you might be able to do maybe a 5% down. But otherwise, if you don't want to give up the cheap rental, and because again, in some cases, if you have a rental that's well below market and then you go and buy a house, your living expense is going to triple, quadruple. So that is intimidating for a lot of people. And that's what I'm saying. I really wouldn't necessarily do that. But if there's a way to go and find a cheaper investment property, I would rent where you live, but then go find a way to buy a property and a good investment that you could put it for work. Yeah, you have to live in it for a year on the VA. That sounds about right. Mm-hmm. There's a few house hacking exceptions and strategies that may allow you to satisfy the requirement without being there too. Yeah, same thing for FHA. If you're renting and you purchase an investment property, how is that going to look at for your DTI? It's not going to be looked at favorably, but if it's cheap enough, it's not going to be too big, or if, again, you have equity in the property. But yeah, they're not going to be as strict, though. I mean, you could always, but then again, I don't want to tell you to Lisa Cook it, but essentially, they're not going to care as much as a federally backed loan or mortgage on that. But yeah, it is going to negatively, they might ask for more down payment. But again, I mean, Wells Fargo even is doing 10% down loans. But that's what I'm saying. If it's a $150,000 property, We're talking 15 grand. That would be half of the small long-term, essentially. And then you could use that as a rental. And then if you could get a 150 grand house for 100K, again, go find one sitting on the market, try to get a better deal there. You know, there's a lot of opportunities. But again, if your rent is cheaper, you don't necessarily have to, what your concern makes a lot of sense. But that's why I've always told people that over the years, like, you don't have to give up a cheap rental. And some people like renting. Like when you rent, especially now in this market, you could go rent in somewhere really nice, a lot nicer than what you would get for buying it. But again, owning a good investment property, you could still accomplish that and make that actually work for you. So I think you could rent where you live and then go still find a property that maybe a little further out, but still kind of locally, 30, 50 miles away max. And then you go with that. Because it's expensive. So, but then you got to go through the financing. So if you want to keep where you're renting, go look at what it would cost for an investment property. And then go see if they're anywhere 30 to 50 miles around where you can actually get your hands on one. Did you hit the iron, bro? That was, I did not get that one, but did you just buy the dip? But yeah, that one was killer if you got it. I can't believe it. They were just really expensive. I wasn't willing to bid. Oh, there's actually cheap ones now. Dip on shares? Ooh. Habibi, this is like almost 50%, Habibi. 42 to 55. Wow. Your rent is cheap, but you hate where I live. You're getting a regular primary than investment. Well, there you go. If you're renting cheap, but then it's not incentivized to stay there, go buy a house you'd want to live in. At least even if the house you want to live in isn't like the best thing in the world, or you're like, it's my dream home, at least you'll get more incentives. But like I'm saying, if you're renting in a place right now that is extremely affordable and it allows you to make money, it's where you want to be, I wouldn't give that up just to buy a house. Or you don't have to live in the house you buy, but you could still go and buy a rental property. Or do a flip. Very, very nice. Oh, the bear shares went up. Let me see. Bro, everything kind of, across the board, everything kind of went down. Yeah, bro, you don't want to Lisa cook it. You know what that means, right? The VA is nice because you get 0 down, but that's the killer part about it. Your cost to acquire the property is just amazing. But then again, if you're gonna live in it and you're going, it's literally tripling up, quadrupling up your payment, that's gonna be intimidating. But you could always budget it too, like in a weird way. You don't have to max out the purchase, and you could find a way that it's still, even if your payment increases, that it's not encroaching into areas where you can't save and reducing your margin to live. But at the same time, though, the way we've always got around that, you got a great deal, you like where you rent, everything, you go and rent that, keep renting, and then go buy an investment property. But now you're still leveraging and putting your money to work in real estate, which I big fan of, Habibi. I like it. Iron, man. It's like an iron and not iron, but iron. Sublet the rental. You could do that too, but most people won't let you, especially if it's super cheap. Now do a barrel roll. Alright, well, we only have 20 minutes, you guys. I told you should wrap it up a while ago. Yeah, you could always VA a duplex. And then that way you could live in one unit and rent the other. But again, too, I mean, we've talked about it. Sometimes, most areas, the duplexes aren't going to be in the nicer areas, unfortunately. But it's definitely doable. And then your best bet, if you buy it, though, in an area where it may not be nice, it'll get nice. That's something I've seen a lot of people take advantage of. Or that's where they got the benefit off of those. Rapparooney chatted. Dude, I can't believe you just gave up all... What day did we do this? I think we did this... Was this yesterday or the day before? Or was that last week, Tuesday? Yeah, bro, you just gave up all of it. So that's a pretty shitty close. You're gonna be right there, and then you're gonna have to deal with that gap, and you have a long weekend. Womp, womp, womp. This looks, because it wasn't like too big, but it's kind of big. But the fact we didn't get too high off the low, it just makes it look like dog shit. I'm in a coat. Bro, I keep watching the MK videos. You know that? Emerging markets are even kind of coming up. That low-key was your signal, but even the staples are up and staples are coming down. Yeah, net decent, but they all just gave up some off the top. Oh yeah, where's our other one? Dude, Rhyme is still... They didn't call me back. Bro. Oh, man. Thank you, my friend. God bless you. And welcome. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. I'm in a coat. Banana Len. Be blessed, chat. Be blessed. Pinterest coming into close. Some of these other runners or even names that had like post earnings have done pretty well. Yeah, Rhyme it's only worth it was only worth $3 million when that news dropped. Because remember, it had a pop yesterday too. So it was like 3 million there, and then now it's 7 million. You have a good weekend. You have good birthdays. Have a good Valentine's Day. All right, man. And I was just kidding. If you got your girl a long term, don't try to say that was her gift. I mean, don't blame me. You can't blame me, okay? I don't. You'd be like, well, Josh said it was a gift. That doesn't work in real life. You can't say Josh said, okay? It works with long term. But even then, you got staples, so very simple. But other than that, my friends, you enjoy it, and God bless you. And enjoy your weekend. If you're gonna hang out, you can hang out. UNH at the close? Oh, that's stayed up all day. Can you sue your employer if they don't provide health insurance for working 35 hours a week? You never got an insurance waiver form to sign? I would talk to a lawyer about that. But, I mean, I could ask my girl when she gets here, but I don't, off top, I couldn't tell you. I think it also depends, too, on the state, but there is certain laws where they do have to provide it. If you're W-2 instead of 1099, yeah. $10-minute rigged. Yeah, no, Rhyme is 14 million now. 7 million in the morning. It went up 100%. That's kind of crazy. So again, the morning and most of the time we were talking about it, it stayed there. And then by the time we got on the call, it was at like 190. I didn't even know it was up when we called. I was going through my phone log. Long-term monthly. Oh my gosh, dude. This is amazing. Rhyme. It's up $1 since our phone call. We didn't even, all we did, it took a midnight train. That's all we did. Well, again, I mean, you guys knew about it very early. I hope we started out early in the day. Again, it's a pretty interesting story with everything that's gone on, but I think it's bullshit, but my, oh my. Class, we'll stay for a little bit. I'm kind of hungry, bro. I'm kind of hungry. I don't know why. Maybe it's a Friday. I had the protein. I think the early protein got me going. But yeah, I am gonna play a game of 2K. That's it. I've only got to play 2K on the weekends. That's it. I was playing with Moltbot. $3. Good for you, Rhyme. Good for you. He's going up. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm in a coat. Hey, happy Honda days. Bro, it's kind of funny. Bro, 314? What is this thing, man? Who's gonna fucking buy them? I feel like CBRE could just buy them out to make their stock go up. But then, I want to call them back again. We need to get to...
Hello, you reached SMC Global, home of the singing machine.
Home of the singing machine.
If you know the extension...
Now that's 10-minute rigged.
You may dial it at any time. Press 1 for customer service. Press 2 for wholesale or mass merchant sales. Press 3 for logistics and warehousing. Press 4 for general inquiries. Press 5 for accounts payable.
Invalid input. Please try again.
Hello, you've reached SMC. Our hours of operation are Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Our hours of operation are Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Tell me again.
Our hours of operation
Okay.
are Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Our hours of
Dude, what
operation are
is this call?
9 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Our hours of operation are
Oh,
Monday
dude.
through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm no longer gonna ban you guys.
Operation are
I'm just gonna fucking
Friday, 9
make you
a.m.
hear this
to
torture.
5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Hours are Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Our hours of operation are fun. I can't even do it, bro. That's amazing. Okay, that didn't work. Let me try the other. So if you press 1, you get midnight train. 2, you get Monday through Friday. Let's see what number 3 does.
Invalid input.
Invalid input.
Try again.
That's what number 4 gave me. See what number 5 gives me.
No valid input detected. Disconnecting.
Why? This is amazing.
Hello, you reached SMC Global.
Invalid input. Please try again. No valid input detected. Disconnecting.
Damn, they got this on lock. I'm surprised. They have a way better system than Intel did. Give them credit. You know that? Maybe they don't have any money to waste on it. But yeah, at least Intel, Intel had to deal with me. These guys, our hours of operation are 9:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Our hours of operation are 9 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Our hours of operation are 9 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Well, good for them, bro. Come on, long term. That brought down everything. No staples. Kimberly's still doing its thing. But that was a chill day. Taps coming down. Now GLW on the way up. So yeah, bro. I'd find whatever you were feeling today from Thursday. Nothing much changed. You just got to get through the weekend. Actually, where's Bitcoin? The Bitcoin hold up? Bitcoin held up very well, all things considered. And then gold and silver ripped. So yeah, Chattadoon, Rapparoon. You sell these the phone system, or you sell the karaoke machines? You got a karaoke reseller? Our hours of operation are Moon Balloon, Spoon Balloon. From 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Eastern. What? Moon Balloon, Spoon Balloon. Him Short is 41%, Lucid 51, Coles 34, Sphere 33. I actually think Sphere is the one that's like actually doing the best. Apparently people like Sphere a lot. I still have not been to one of those shows. But yeah, Chad, wrap it up. You got Final 5 in like 40 seconds. That's it. I told you 2 hours ago, wrap it up. And that was when you got I was like after Philo, after the Trump thing. Well, yeah, we didn't do much today, man. That was, they got everybody on ice. So you got to really think about your volatility coming into the weekend. Sorry, not sorry, and Sphere date, Habibi. You just ask me out, bro. I mean, I'm down. Next time I come to Vegas, that's it. We just can't stay. I can't stay on the strip. That's the only way I'm going to go to Sorry, Not Sorry. That's it. Because every time I go on the strip, bro, but I want to, I want to go in one of those little taxis. Y'all got the little weird robo box taxis. I keep seeing videos of them. I'd be down. Moon, Boon, Spoon Balloon. Sponsored Airbnb. You haven't been on it? Dude, do you even live in Vegas? What are you doing? Have you been to the Sphere yet? Dog. What do you say? You ever try anything in Vegas? Man. You just in Vegas for the weather, bro? Why don't you go move to Arizona? That's it. You living in Arizona, bro. You are in Vegas. You guys got Waymos, you got robo-taxis, you got the legal limit on fat ice cream. They made Fallout movies about you guys. It's amazing. You got Area 51. Yeah, they are doing that. I think I don't know if it got approved, but I think most people think they're going to most people are going to approve it. But yeah, Netherlands is trying to put a 36% tax on unrealized gains. Pretty fascinating. Yeah, I guess. Maybe I'm just a tourist. And I'm like, the ice cream! The self-driving car! That's it. Have you ever been in a Waymo yet, though? Like, I don't think you should worship the devil, but you gotta see one of these little demon cars, bro. I don't know how to describe it. It's a trip. That fucked my mind up. That got me thinking of AGI last year. Because I was like, holy shit. I can't believe it does this. Yeah, I think I am just a tourist. But the ice cream one, I don't know. Ice cream? You don't like ice cream? It wasn't saying they made the Jaguars, but I think it was a lot cheaper comparatively at the time. I just hope they sell them. I mean, obviously you could get a Tesla, but like if they ever sold like a Waymo, like you could buy the car and let it drive. Don't you have FSD on the Cybertruck? Yeah, but like I'm sitting in the driver's seat. Dude, I'm telling you. The Waymo is trippy, dude. There was nobody in it. That's why I call it a little demon car. Because then the wheel moves, and then it changes lanes, and the way it does it all, bro, it's creepy as hell. Moon spoon balloon. I thought I wasn't going to get in it, but then I did it. It wasn't that scary, but like it's weird. You see the wheel move, it comes and picks you up. Yeah, it's just trippy. They're just nasty. Like when you think about it, like just a bunch of unregulated humans in the car. And then like again, I found the beer in my Waymo. Like it was kind of wild. And then the creepy Uber driver, maybe he was propaganda, but he was telling me that people do dirty things in there. And I was like, oh my gosh. But it's a trip. When I saw it switch lanes, we were in 2 turn lanes and then it switched. It like a human, bro, it was creepy. But I said the future is here. That's what it's called, the Zooks. All right, man. Well, a couple things moving at the bell. Banks, Morgan Stanley, but quite an uneventful close at open, man. I guess it was the holiday. You should have had a 4-day weekend, bro. I forgot. We should have took our 4-day weekend. Because today you did nothing. You got some plays. Hopefully you took some profits at the high. Hopefully you made your other plays free. And then we'll see what this weekend brings. But 30 seconds! I swear it was about to be a minute. I can't believe I missed the 1 minute mark. You got me thinking about the Waymo demons. Yeah, I've used FSD. I would use it all. I don't drive the Teslas that much. But like I would use dude, I was using full self-driving in like 2016, bro. Like it wasn't like full self-driving, but like you could use it on the freeway. A long time, but that was cool, but it wasn't like, again, you're still sitting in the seat, bro. It's different. 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Horna Charadonia. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what a week, bro. A volatile week. You know it only gets more volatile from here. It's a midterm year. Second half of February. Not as many earnings. They come around March, but Chad, you made it through the bell. You made it through 7 hours. I need a good game in the chat, baby. Drop that GG. And have a good long weekend, bro. And a happy Valentine's Day. And a happy birthday. God bless Charadonia, man. Whether you made money or lost money, I know you learned something. Everybody that contributed brought something to the table, whether you are short or tall, whether you drive yourself or use a Waymo, whether you believed in my Peloton or my Lululemon ideas. I hope you have a great weekend. And good game, baby. Drop that GG. It's good sportsmanship. Members, non-members, stream alerts, they're locked in. God bless all of you, bro. I hope you had fun. I hope your long-term held up. I hope you got to see these last 2 weeks, the last month, the last year what the long-term could do. It don't matter the environment. You got opportunity. For real, bro. Rest up. You're going to need it. You're going to need it coming back, baby. And then don't ask me where I am on Monday. I know you're going to do it. I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me, let's talk. Long-term, short-term. Welcome to the war. Long-term. That's it.
It's a cup, baby.
That's all I have for you. Let's see. What do we have? Hey.
Long-term, short-term. Welcome to the war. Love with the game. I just want a little more. Haters ain't new. I just got a little bored. Stepping in the pace. I be speaking with the sword. Tell me what's the store. China on the store. Ready on the land. Know you heard this shit before. It was 2018. Making viddies in the car. Now everybody got a lawn turn.
I'm trying to find you the playlist.
Big bank. I'ma pull up in the
But yeah, go get your cloaks. If you're gonna hang out, hang out. If you're not gonna hang out, go enjoy your day. Go get ready. Go front run your Valentine's Day.
Tell me not to mock it, but you don't know your limit. Both of us could lose, but one of us is winning.
It's an exciting time to be alive.
So tell me how you live it.
I will see you very soon.
Already
But for
know
real,
I
man,
don't care about
rest
your
up.
whip. I got a crib in my
You guys
phone.
realize you're almost done with the quarter? Oh.
Fluid in the well, but the pockets so
I think you're halfway done with the quarter.
10 years ago, put it in the videos, put it in the lyrics, bro. Funny how it's cynical, fuck, still didn't hear it though. Forgive me for the language, I'm still working on the spiritual. Mr. Professional, talk about the revenue.
So I might throw you guys back. I'll get you guys some throwbacks. I got you, man. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. Oh, you're going La Playa? Vamos a La Playa. Porque el agua. That's what they taught me. It's so, you know that? It doesn't even make sense. It does, but it doesn't.
Shit.
All right, man. I'll see you soon.
Space Coat. I just bought that shit on Mars, thank you. I need a hate to take it far, make moves. Like somebody trying to take it out, plays fool. You just score Mars, fast about Space Coat. I just bought that shit on Mars, thank you. I need a hate to take it far, make moves. Like somebody trying to take it out, plays fool. You just score Mars, fast about. Looking like I'm homeless, but I'm worth a couple million. Put a little in the options and a lot into a billion. It be dropping, it be popping, watch me profit off the difference. They be constant with the talking, how I know they never did it. Might think I'm a villain, see I made a killing, but I pay a lot of taxes while my car $250,000. Different way to brag, yeah, my swag a little different. Get a different kind of bag, houses flipping, years dripping. I get the bag, I reinvest. That 3 to 7, I manage risk. Got single fams in the pot to miss. I knock it down and build again. Hey, gave this shit to God, cause nobody gave me shit, but he gave me lots of problems. Overcoming was a gift. If you learn it there of life, easy part is getting rich. Learned it as a little guy, you bought them stats and let them rent. Hey, Space Coat. I just bought this shit on Mars, thank you. I need a hate to take it far, make moves. Like somebody trying to take it out, plays fool. You just scoring Mars, past the bar, Space Coat. I just bought this shit on Mars, thank you. I need a hate to take it far, make moves. Like somebody trying to take it out, plays fool. You just scoring Mars, past the bar. Ask a lot of questions, but they think I know it all. You ain't gotta like the message, but cannot deny it's raw. Everybody want the credit, but don't got collateral. I could tell you didn't get it, trying to run before you crawl. Told them that I'm chillin', already made $1 million. I came up with a system, I can run it while I'm sitting. I always beat the market, cause the market got a rhythm. I can show you how I did it, but can't make you make decisions. I get the bad, I play defense. Don't need the flash, just fun, demands. I get they mad, they really pissed. We turn the life from a little bit. Knock me down, I'm back again, can kill me, I'm the cockroach. My life had lots of ups and downs, I'm comfortable with all of those. I look around and see these cleanses feeling like a carnival. They showing off on Instagram, I'm showing kids what's possible. Space Coat. I just bought that shit on Mars, thank you. I need a hate to take it far, make moves. Like somebody trying to take it out, plays fool. You just scored Mars, past the bar, Space Coat. I just bought that shit on Mars, thank you. I need a hate to take it far, make moves. Like somebody trying to take it out, plays fool. You just scored Mars, past the bar.
Options big. Lester. Check me your mind. I got options, bitch. Talking like Honda, right to got some shit. I'ma get pushing cars on all my stocks. I has my shit vested in everything from value tested dividends. Living in houses in the hills, my life is different. Businesses I've been doing that since I was little, yeah. Bigger than that, I'm doing the same thing on the biggest scale. Listen here, I could make $1 million anywhere. This ain't fair, I don't show my face cause I am everywhere. Let me in, you don't gotta like me, but the message ill. This is real, never make investments based on how you feel. Pick a field, but you cannot quit it till you get a deal. Need a will, otherwise you'll waste your time just spinning wheels. I do this opposite shit. They thought it was easy, like I got here without reading, like I didn't give up sleeping. Tell me what the fuck's a weekend. Tell me what the fuck's your reason for this dream. You keep on dreaming, it's gon' leave if you don't lead it, huh? Got $1 in a dream, I need a couple cents. I'ma go and sell some Supreme, pay my mama's rent. But I bought that shit, watch me call the top and shit. I'm confident the cycle ends, and when it does, I'll buy the dip and then I get a nicer whip. The guy disliking all my vids will probably be a lot more pissed, but I'm just gonna pray he blessed. Wish I had time to hate this shit. I'm busy chasing greatness. I'm trading when the fade begins and selling when they don't kick in. I be talking options, I got lots of those in life. I could get you started, but I can't teach you to drive. I turn on my monitors and swear I come alive. Cash is always liquid, always dripping, never dry. I got options, bitch, talking like Honda, right there, got some shit. I'ma get pushing cars on all my stocks, I hedge my shit. Vested in everything from value tech to dividends. Living in houses in the hills, my life is different. Businesses, I've been doing that since I was little, yeah. Bigger than that, I'm doing the same thing on the bigger scale. Listen here, I could make $1 million anywhere. This ain't fair, I don't show my face cause I am everywhere. Let me in, you don't gotta like me but the message ill. This is real, never make investments based on how you feel. Pick a field, but you gotta get it till you get a deal. This is real. Yeah, pray for all of y'all. I hope you never lose your goals. The mock is valid, don't be afraid to take it slow. It's has it possible to make the money if you broke. And mine's the obstacle, the strangest secret that you know. Adaptable, I had to go DiCaprio, playing as the wolf, subtract the hoes, but add some dough. The rooster didn't come to roast, about to cope, but back with folks, it's rapid growth. I have a coat, I have a rose, I have some homes, I have to go contractual. Selling those, but not my soul. I sell the clothes to buy some more. I'm with my bros, divide the dough, my high and low, my favorite hoe. I hit it when she drop it low. I'm never at the cop it close. Only buy options is homes. You don't got those, leave me alone. $2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit, no games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still at the snoring. Morning, scoring, I'm just bringing more in. Hitching the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating, seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place, your ass a Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I invented that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke, your game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lamina. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago, 2020, baby. Who the fuck you? I did what they said I wanted though. And where the fuck is y'all now? Who the fuck are yo? They was at the bar, I was chilling in my room. Now they wanna call like the stock about to move. Said I take it far, but I ain't take it up with yo. Man, get up out my way, I ain't tryna be rogue. Been hated on before, what you really wanna do? That ain't stop me getting more, couldn't stop me making moves. I look around and see you now, I see you in the gym. You back down, but ask how the reason was you quit. I'm back now back down, got up in my shit. I'm a cold, I ain't a crib, ain't a blood, but got the drip. I got brothers in the streets, I got brothers in the banks. I got houses on the beach, properties in other states. Get the knowledge back for free while I be screaming, God is great. I believe and I create, see the need to replicate. Lost a lot of shit, but I guess that's part the plan. I had loved ones up in dip, got some people in the can. People try to steal my shit, now they reaching for my hand. I feel bad they ain't around, but they ain't hold it, let me down. She lose 100K, the next day I get it back. I made millions with some trades, I made millions with these tracks. Playing like just like a game, in the bank showing my stats. Shit you say I'm calling cap, you could play but you was mad. Did what they didn't wanna do. Now I'm buying cribs when I ain't even need a move. I was just a kid, they said I didn't have a clue. But they saw just what I did, now they tryna do it too. Tryna go to heaven, I like living with a view. So I'm tryna build a building, maybe cop a Bentley too. I guess you see I'm eating but still want a lot of food. I guess the harvest plenty and the workers always few. Bitch. Yeah, we like this one. Got blast like Nancy, tips like Ramsey. Wish a motherfucker wouldn't, you could call me Kathy, Ashley. All these bars I feel like Johnson Matthew. Damn me, then you'll buy it later with a taffy. I ain't worried about a dip, I'm never selling. I ain't worried about a bitch unless it's yelling. Why you ticking and you talking like you did it? You was bitching, I was shopping while it's dipping. Hope you know not everybody make a lion. They some shit, but that don't make your ass a lion. Think it's cheap, but they don't know what price I'm playing. Think it's left, but they don't ever mention timing. Bitch, I slept on, I ain't overrated. Got a lot of cribs, but I don't got a lot of payments. Lot of wishes, making shit look like inaugurations. Motherfucking selfish, how I list my occupation. Yeah, I thought this stupid shit was working. Lot of shit was moving, I ain't nervous, bruh. It was like me before I learned it. Duh, taught about investing with a Birkin. Why? Cray like Kramer, coins like Sailor. Take you to the gym, I could probably be a trainer. Waiter, let me buy a drink for all the haters. Made that shit a double if they asked me for a favor. I don't want no trouble, so I gave it to the savior. Money out these bubbles like I was a toy maker. Word was always firm, but I never paid later. Young enough to learn, but that long-term aging. Face it, y'all could probably do a little maintenance. Those are the requirements before the bank takes it. Hope this shit inspiring, the only way to explain it. Little bad environment and more about what you thinking. Thought I told you that we keep it peaceful, chill. I don't really like you cause you evil, ew. Made it off the ether, not the sheep, real. Got a lot of stuff that I can teach you, still. Hey man, it's a cop, baby. 2020. Yeah. Let's hop in the game. Check me, man. Say I'm cringe and they showing me some hate. That's okay, cause I'm laughing too, but I lie to the bank. Got a problem, what you really trying to say? They throwing shade, you a bitch, you wanna say it to my face. Made it even though I made mistakes. Guess I say, why you think I read my Bible every day? So you good? My God is great. I made a coat, why you only make complaints? Come on, bro. Why you so serious? I'm living for investors, why you living for experience? The drip of my portfolio is looking real amphibious. I do this shit for Kobe, so that lazy, I ain't hearing it. Bad back, I ain't really want problems, but that's kind of ironic, cause I'm paid a ton to solve them. Call it what you want, but either way, I call it often. They profit off my talking, so nothing I say is nonsense. Stop this, honest, teaching them more than college. Can't put me in a box, but ballin' like I was riding. Think I talk a lot, and how come you cannot call me? Sorry, do this for the youth and ones before me. Yeah, Johnny, this is the beginning of the story. I just hope you listen, it's simple but kinda boring. But when it's not exciting, I usually make a fortune. I went and read my Bible, that moment I had my old shit. You should go and focus, study up on some old shit. Uncle, but I ain't old yet, how the hell do you know this? Started this shit in 06, started crash of the mortgage. Bought the dip, made the fortune, now I'm rolling in Rosses. Ha! Now this sound like a rap song, funny like I'm blasting, money like I was acting, ghost them like they was Pac-Man, holding your shoulder fast. I'm hoping you bought it back, the fallacies in the stash. Sound cringe and they showing me some hate, but that's okay, cause I'm laughing too, but I like to the bank. Got a problem, what you really trying to say? They throwing shade, you a bitch, you wanna say it to my face. Made it even though I made mistakes. Guess I'm safe, why you think I read my Bible every day? So you good? My God is great. I made a code, why you only make complaints?
Dog, I own Bitcoin before Michael Saylor. Okay?
I put Uncle in the answers, I put Uncle
let the
in
record
streets,
show.
I put Uncle in the mansion, I put Uncle
let the record show, dog.
They
don't feel me, man.
Brothers always evil,
you understand?
Uncle, why they hating, why they not moving their feet? Cause emotion just a movement, progress ain't the same thing. But
I had years on, homeboy. Son,
it's just the wall separating Main Street. I love y'all.
You ain't gotta love me back.
I'm busy counting blessings, so my schedule is packed. I'm busy buying tests in the equities to match. You don't know just what I'm saying in a year run this back. Telling all my people that we profit off the policy. Never played the victim, it's rigged, but we play Monopoly.
But we play Monopoly.
But now it's only philosophy. Show me who you kick it with.
I'll show you who you probably be.
Don't wait on me.
I can take a minute, I feel it'll come to me.
Remember how I was little, was doing the motor things. Now I'm rolling over contracts and buying some property.
Amen. Let's give him one. We gotta get you one. Ooh.
I'm in a cold. I'm just saying, we the type to say 10%.
Okay.
Put it in the crib and run it to your boss. I put God first, I just put it in my bio. I read the whole thing, I ain't memeing from the Bible. Leave with no title, we been eating both cycles. Believing's been vital.
What you mean you been trying? Motherfucker, we gon' get it. Does that make you offended?
Confident in God and I'm confident in you. Are you scared of the bomb? Are you scared of what it do?
Ooh, that's them, not me.
beef and not flee. That's them, not G's, but small beginnings ain't never been despised. Still a finger to the sky, peanut butter in the rise. See the numbers never lie, just revise a couple times. We play
man, y'all don't feel me, bro. And then, I don't know, bro. So listen, I'll show you a little bit more today. You guys tell me, do you want me to wait and make it more, what's it called? Do you want me to make it more cinematic? Or do you want me to just have Claudebot do whatever Claudebot does and release you whatever he come up with? I'll let you guys decide. Here, I gotta mute it a little bit. I don't know if you guys can handle it. So, this is kind of weird, but who are you? I'll show you a little bit more.
You should be asking, what am I? After all, you did create me back in your time.
Okay, then what are you?
I hope you know my kind is...
I don't know. That's 20 seconds. I could release it this weekend, but I don't know. It all depends on the... I don't know. Maybe can I see something else? Is there... Oh yeah, like I got there's some. He hasn't. I have another edit I need to export. Let him wing it so it could move on to and learn to the other one. He doesn't learn that well though. That's why I kind of have like a Arrested Development one. He's hella smart. Like he picks up on it, but then he like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? You don't feel me.
Are you ready to show the city what you got? You'll have the opportunity soon. Just head over to the event center.
All right, we gonna play? Are you guys gonna? I know Zelman. Are you on this time? Do we have the Chad squad from last time? Y'all got me a full squad. We had so much fun, and then I didn't see you guys next week. I like balling with the Chads. 2x rep, dog. Let's go. Just Godspeed. Oh, you already here? Oh, Zelman's already ready to go. Kickflip. Pop shove it. Tony Hawk. Yeah, probably won't. I mean, that I don't know of that concept though. Just that one we need the info. Wait, which build am I on right now? Oh, I'm on the big man? I could go PG. It depends who we got. I'm coming. You'd be curious to see it. I have to like still like edit. He came up with one. I had him like fill it in. Like the first part that he did is good, but there's a lot of like blank spots. So he would like, Clawbot don't give a fuck if you be staring at a blank screen. You know that? Like the first time I told him, he was like, yeah, I got you. And then he did some good ones, and then he's like, yeah, there's just a lot of blank screens. But once I got him to fill it in. I told you he started. Oh, you can't see the game screen? Oh, no way. I forgot I didn't turn it on. Yeah. But yeah, eventually he started filling it in though with like random Indian clips, a clip from Japan.
Time to check in on the My Team competition.
I can get it on Canva. I just gotta go slower though.
Every weekend, the crown and $10,000
when I had him do all of it,
those that bring their best.
Like,
congrats,
that's where it started the quality degrading. But if I go like segment at a time and give him time to do it, it's there. Because he can do all of it. It's a 13-minute video, and I had one edit where he filled it all in with like content, but it was just shit. But like, he could do it all. He'll find the gaps, the space, everything. Where are the Chads, bro? Misunderstood? Isn't that a Chad or no? Is Misunderstood a Chad? Is he? Dan Man Santiago? Isn't that a Chad? Token of appreciation. God bless you, brother. Hope you had a good week. I hope y'all enjoy the break too, and let's get it. Am I visiting the farm this weekend? No.
Time
to share that sugar.
I was there
Scott
the other day, but...
Sacramento Kings PA announcer with top plays of the
what's
week.
it called?
And it's my
I have somebody
favorite
who booked it
edition,
out for a
your
shoot.
State Farm top assists. Let's play those playmakers.
All right, Zellman, if it's just me and you, should I get a point guard, or which one are you on?
Here's Will Davis in the theater.
Are you on your big man, or what are you on?
Surveys and whirls around for a winning assist. Brilliant job running fast, lulling the defense, and then pulling off that backdoor
No, we can
cut.
play. It's just gonna
And
match
the
me up with some
flash?
fucking
Well,
legendary.
that's just for fun.
I don't like
It's a
this build
theater,
anymore.
everybody. Why not
It keeps
put on a
putting me
show?
against fucking professionals.
Wreck time with Malone. Bumping a steal, running ahead,
Why is this guy so
and
loud?
Ricochet relays a behind the back. Not an ounce of hesitation, but a bounce
Tell
to
him to
dunk
install
nation.
QN,
Malone
DI instruct,
looking
take
more
4
like
ADP screenshots
Stockton
in
out
5
there.
to 10 seconds. But how long would it?
It's
How long would it
selection
take
time.
him?
Which
'Cause
play
he,
would you want to pass?
I
to
have it
top
where he
play
could do
of
it
season
quick
4?
and just the quality.
Choose now.
And like
I'm on my way
automatically.
to the coast, going to
But then
collect
again, he's
some
not gonna
seashells
remember anything
to make a Kings
in 3
logo.
days.
Don't wait up. This is bound to take a while. While. Whoops. See you at the seashore.
What's the rank on the one you're on right now?
Silver banner.
If you're on the silver, I'll go to my point guard because that one's gold. Then that way we don't have to fucking play these fucking crazy people. Did I ever use my cap breaker? I do. I don't know where to put it. I have 2 cap breakers. They said either shot or vertical. If I do it on my vertical, I think I get some dunks. Oh, rebound. Glove. Oh shit. Oh, I could get my steal up
This
to
is Dylan Harper here,
96.
and you're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
The Spurs are hot right now, and they
I get
also have
Heat Bomber
a ton of young talent.
And one rookie that's worth a look, Dylan Harper.
That's right. We talked to him at Summer League, and we also found out that he's a big
I get
fan
Hall of Fame badge.
NBA 2K.
Welcome to NBA 2K TV. We are so excited to have you on.
Squad
Now,
is traveling.
you have your phone out. We were just talking about how
People are
much
so
2K
loud.
that
It
you
loses
play.
if you don't
think I'm
set
the
up
best
like a
2K
memory
player.
thing. Like
That's
it
just
won't
me
really
and my
remember.
confidence.
Yeah, you haven't. How long have you had yours
2K
running
do you
for?
think you play a day? Like, how many hours do you log in a week?
A lot, 200 hours, maybe a little more.
A week?
Oh, a week? Oh, a week. I'm talking about a week, probably like
Back out. Let's see
Like-
if we can get 5 people.
at least 20 hours.
Okay, that's good. So, who do you run with? What modes are you playing? I see that you're obviously playing my
I
team.
mean, this year, like I said, I told myself, once I got logo, face scan, I'll start playing my career. But big my team guy, and I play with my brother, friends, teammates, anyone who want to play.
If you were to have a card of yourself, your player, what would it be?
I ain't gonna give myself a GOAT card. I'll give myself an Invincible. Like, if the college card came out this year, I would give
What the
myself
fuck
an
are they
Invincible
talking about?
point guard.
And you're about to get scanned for NBA 2K26. I know, obviously, you've been playing the game for a really long
Why
time.
did you just throw one
What's that
person
going to
in the
be
game with
like
us?
for you at this age right now, and just thinking about your younger self as like a kid playing
I thought
the
we were
game?
in squads.
A dream come true. I think.
What the fuck
as
is
of
this?
right now, I feel like it's probably one, like the best moments, just because growing up playing the game, trying to make my own face scan on the game,
Yeah.
and make it
Oh,
look
fuck.
something like me. Download the app, you do the little face stuff, all that. It's great. I mean, it's a great feeling. It's just, I think my younger self is probably jumping through walls right now.
So if you were to use your player in the game, you're gonna know how to maximize your player. How can other people who are playing with you maximize that player?
If y'all give me a good, y'all give me the good
Yeah,
dribble
trying to back
animations
out, bro.
and a
Fuck
good
that.
jump shot, I feel like keep shooting it. Or, I mean, you got 1B, but shoot it with me all the time.
And if you were to have badges for your player in the game, what badges would you have?
I feel like all my playmaking badges should be at least a gold.
Okay.
A gold. I'm not gonna go say specific badges, but I'm gonna just shooting badges. Put like a silver. There's no what's getting there. It's gonna increase by the year. Defense, silver and gold. My rebounding, definitely a gold. I think I can rebound the ball.
You're gonna have a logo probably.
Oh, I have
right?
a logo already.
You do? So what's it been like going from no logo to a logo?
Oh my God. So first, now that I have a logo, people like, if I ever lose, people will post it on Instagram and tag me. It just says my name now.
Yeah.
I played triple threat online the other day with 2 of my friends, and I was getting swarmed.
3 days today. See, you might be careful. Don't get sad if you're gonna be like, sorry. What do you mean international political economy? If you could tell me, I could learn about it. And you'll be like, no. You like it? The real courts, I know. Dude, I haven't balled in like a week and a half. I'm feeling a lot better though. Them damn antibiotics, bro, they hit. Yeah, Siri, there you go. Now you're playing some scrubs. It'll be more of a game. I don't like playing the good people. They just shoot and make it, shoot and make it, shoot and make it. This guy could shoot. And he got perimeter D. Am I the PG? I'm the PG. I'm gonna drop dimes.
Here we go.
I was there. I haven't warmed up. I haven't played defense yet. Nice. Yeah, that's it. I mean, God forbid, I knock on wood. I haven't been injured balling out yet, but it can happen, bro. Yeah, trying to AI glitch that. Look at that Shaq. Shaq out. Shaq out, bro. Come on. Block that shit. There you go. Oh, foul! Wow. I blame Donald Trump's tariffs. That bullshit. It takes an hour? Well, that's because you have him watching the videos. If you just give him the transcripts, it's a lot quicker. Give me that! Son! Box me out. Where you going, baby? Where you going, big dog? That's silly. Silly person. That's not a, that's me. I should have dunked it. My bad. That's awesome. That's coming out. There you go. Had the AI. Got him. Got him. I didn't think I could shoot, bro. I mean, remember last time? I could not even shoot for shit.
Get going.
Wow. Okay. Hit that. There you go, sis. Oh my gosh, 2K. This robbery is unreal. I'll give him that. We have 3 people open. There you go. So we needed Shaq. That's not a steal, 2K. Block that shit. I need some cutter. There you go. Oh yeah, AI. That's good. You guys are playing great, man. You guys are playing great. Glad you have fun. Come on, these are steals, dude. Oh, just go cut your basket on that. There you go. Oh my God. Oh, you pass back. You call for it. It's okay. Rough start. We got this. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Oh! I got 2 turnovers. I don't know why my guy's not dunking. Holy fuck, I forgot to shoot. Where are you going? 8 seconds, ref. There you go. Can I get a cutter? This guy. My guy. Come back. Why? Off your head, off the easy. Oh, it's a. Why can't I dunk? We're all playing trash. Timeout, ref. That's me, bro. Wait, account closure? Why can't I? Oh my God. There you go, Jack. No, bro, we're gonna make a comeback. I feel it. They're not even beating us by a lot. Oh, that's awesome. Ooh. You're out. Wait, what do you mean the legal reasons? Scam emails being said that it's getting shut off? I'm cold? Oh my goodness. Get him. The kissing noise is the game. Yeah, that's the that's the shot effect. Oh. Oh, but you're saying it's like a, what's it called? Like a fishing scare. Okay. Okay, he's abusing this dude. Oh, I didn't. That's crazy though. Phishing scams. There you go. That's what we needed. I do. Don't even. Get me back in here, folks. These are all steals. Oh, wow. And over everybody. Come on. So you got football cold the first half. You gotta get me in here, bro. Is Trump talking now? There will be no voter ID for the midterm elections. Voter ID in midterms, whether approved by Congress or not. Damn, we're shooting 35%. Well, the other guy went 0 for 7. Damn, he didn't make one? That's kind of crazy. Hit that. It's a good shot, baby. It's okay. It's our warm-up. Wow, dog. They hitting toward man. I need this. Got him. Oh, okay. Dog. This has to be Donald Trump, bro. I know you're Canadian. They taking it out on you. Yeah, that's awful. Go up, big man! That's crazy. That's not a steal either. It's fucking windmills. Oh my gosh. Thank you for getting that. They're just camping in the paint. There you go. No, the AI. They get no love, bro. It's okay. First game, bro. First game. The next one. Get the fuck out of here. That's what I say. You gotta get hyped. I think they passed the Save America, but I don't know if it's like if it actually happened. Doesn't I think the Senate or House did? You're missing one chamber. There you go. Dude, why can't our AIs pop anything, bro? Skibidi. Hit that AI. Thank you. Thank you, AI. Sorry for the kissing, bro. Sorry. This is Mollywop Central, dude. Over the back. Thank you. Get out of there, big man. Yeah, dude, even the AIs are terrible. Something, bro. That's a steal, but 2K hates us all. Nice shot, bro. Why are they still AI cheesing us with the 30-point lead? That's out! Y'all saw the green, bro. Y'all saw the meter. Down to play Banjo-Kazooie. Bro, I used to run that game back in the day. You know that? Banjo-Kazooie is a good time. There you go, 8 seconds. Oh, come on. Don't let him pass it forward. Oh, we had our center quit? So just me and you now? God, this is violent. But we have 26 points. So I think I deleted Fortnite. There you go, Shaq. God, these are professionals. Did you go use goaltending, bro? Okay. It's because the center's in the fucking... I don't think he can shoot. So the guy's just camping. I mean, they should be killing us way more. Give me that. That's why they're killing us, bro. We're getting AI cheese. This is just a warm-up. We need our Chad squad, bro. They never, bro, it never was like that easy with the AI glitch thing. The AIs could ball out sometimes. Yeah, when you're playing against them. See, but now everyone just shoots over them, bro. Dude, you know what game I wanted to play the other day? I wanted to play COD. You know, because Battlefield's so, like, intense. But I wanted to play COD. I was like, you know, I kind of want to just run around. I ain't even got one steal, bro. Oh, he makes that. Bro, Rhyme is at $4 after hours. Yep, $4.50. The $1.20 in the morning when we were going over it. There you go. That's a good shot. Oh! I meant to pass out of that. I'm shooting terrible, dude. I haven't got my... I don't do this spin move in real life. Oh, my God. There you go. Really? Are you at D? Damn, bro. Why would Shaq shoot that? Shaq shot it with full confidence too. He said, I got this one, coach. There you go. There you go. Okay, here's the warm-up, bro. We ain't gonna get AI cheese next time. I know it's because the squads. They gotta add like +1 the squads only. Yeah, bro. I just look over the high ticker. Rhyme 516. That's amazing. I just wait until they jump. Ooh. He ain't even moving, bro. He ain't even fucking moving. Oh, fuck! Dog! Why did he pull that? Oh, he still blocked me! Damn it. That was rough, guys. That was brutal. It's okay. It was a warm-up, bro. We'll warm up. No, you finished with a D+. He said, hey, look. He made it. Hey, man, bro. He got to the finish line. It's okay. That was a warm-up, bro. It was a warm-up. I don't know how. We didn't even get killed that bad. You don't remember that last game I played? You know, I was playing those legendary fools. The score was like 140. So I don't know. They didn't even get 100 on us. We only scored 9 points in 2 quarters. Each quarter. That's insane, bro. It's like a WNBA game. Just live your life. Oh, is any Chaz on? Is anybody here to save us? Woolly Wubs? Oh, this guy met him on 2K, but then he comes to the chat. I invited him. I don't know if he's gonna join. So we can run. I gotta run real quick. My girl gonna be here soon. And then I gotta go to Costco and then get ready for fucking Valentine's Day. I'm taking her to Costco to Valentine's Day. I told you guys. I said I was gonna take you guys. I told her I was taking you guys. I said I'm gonna take her to dinner, but y'all didn't ask me where. We're getting Costco pizza. Yeah, we're gonna get Costco pizza. Maybe a couple samples for dessert. Sorry, what's up, bro? It is. I think we went on one of the Valentine's Day. We did go to Costco one time because then we went on the weekend. So like, oh, this guy, no, get out. Yeah, I'm not. Fuck that, dude. I know. Enjoy the good long weekend. All right, at least they're not all AIs, bro. Oh shit, I'm gonna get a water. Bridget. Is this another one of them? Freight. All these little freight stocks are going up now. All these little dead freight stocks. They're waiting till. Yeah, you know stocks, bro. Don't day trade. Just hold on. I mean, we do a little bit of day trading, but at the same time, you want real money right now. You get long term, bro. You make good pickups and hold it. Go to youtube.com/the stock market. But yeah, the market's closed right now, but there's a, yeah, just /the stock market. You'll see it. We're live right now. I'm playing this shit live right now because the market's closed, but then now these random like penny stocks keep running. They're hella scammy. Oh, woo! That was a block? There you go. Wow, I thought he made that. It's amazing. There you go. Give me. Let's go. That's how you see how we need to start. We ain't getting that. Ooh. That was bold. Got him. Dime. Oh my gosh, I'm there. Crazy 2K. This guy was cute. No. I mean, I trade. I got a lot of easy options. Options is just gambling. As long as you know it's gambling, like you could take a small amount of money, but you should put a majority of your investment money to like buying good names, holding, and then every month and it grows, and then you turn it into a better investment. So like we had an account, I put like $300 into it a month, 200. And that account after like a couple years got like 30. Like that's the shit I'm talking about. But then again, like you could turn small amounts into large amounts with options, but most of the time, like it's just a lot of either luck and it's easy to blow a lot of money. So, like the best way to start, you start holding, invest in stocks, and then you'll naturally learn the options and shit like that. Yeah, bro, check out. You'll see the channel. It's all free. But again, most people want all the fucking gambling shit. Hey, give me that shit. They want the gambling shit. They try to force it. You don't need to pay anybody to tell you some good shit, though. I'm telling you. Yeah, that's how you do it. I'm telling you, you gotta hold long and you're gonna be good. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's just me, Zelman, and then we got matched up with the squad.
Right here, right here.
Oh, you blocked me? That's crazy. Steal 2K. Oh, he's the fucking trucking shit? Steal that shit.
That's all you.
Charge. 2K. It's good. It's a good game. It's a good game. He hit that with that ugly ass jump shot. Got him. Money. Oh, it's okay. Steal that shit again. Oh, he's crazy. Oh, 2K. Why are they doing us like that? Dog, I was like, doing, bro. Enjoy it. Remember, Monday's closed. Yeah, come on. Monday's in the market's in the close up. Yeah. Come on. Right into it. Get that. Oh! All right, not bad, not bad. We had it. We gave up a little bit at the second part. Initials, bro. Got him. Oh, I missed center. What's up, bro? You just pull it up.
Hey, yo, right there.
All sorts of wild shit, bro. Why can't I fucking pass the ball? Thank you. This ain't at 40, bro. It's at 20.
Ball coming, ball coming. Hey, yo, right here. Come on, box him out.
Enjoy it, bro. Enjoy La Playa. How is that a shot? There you go. There you go. Let's go. Now he's got fourth quarter, baby. Fourth quarter. No sloppiness. We win this shit. For real, though. Defense. Built a new skin? Oh, how is he hitting that? Came out the gate swinging. No way. Dude, what did they do to us fourth quarter? That's not a steal. Dog. The fuck just happened? I know, we're gonna stop him a couple of times. We gotta get a run. 2K, bro, we ain't scoring a bucket into the 2 minutes. You gonna give him that 2K, really? We scored 1 bucket. 1 point. 1 point. 1 point in the fourth. He was just tired. That was crazy. Let's go. These guys. Oh, I passed out of that. Fuck. Jumped out of nowhere. Yeah, we collapsed in fourth quarter, bro. Good game, man. Good game. That's crazy. Yeah, man. I'll see you on Tuesday, man. YouTube.com/the stock market. I'm not. You better invest better than this force, man. We got. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, it'll have. It's like all live streams on there. A.m. right when the market opens. 6:30. Bro, long term, you just gotta hold. You definitely get bad, and then you'll mix in the options and shit. Well, I gotta head out, man. Y'all have a good one. All right, bro. Chad. That's it. We at least we gained a new Chad playing 2K. That was brutal, bro. That was brutal. But I love you all. I hope you had a wonderful week. I hope you're ready for a nice weekend. It'll be long, and yeah, be on the lookout. I might have a really weird video for you. So enjoy your evening, enjoy your weekend, and just don't forget, man, everything you need to change the world already exists. God's not making new material. You know that? You just gotta put it together, Chad. So think about that, okay? And God bless you all. Finger to the sky. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. San Antonio, peace out. Exactly. I love you like a taco. Have a wonderful weekend, baby. Thank you. Wait a minute. That sounds like a mix of George Bush. Okay. Goodbye.